Okay, okay, okay. It's not storming today. It's not storming today. It's not supposed to storm today. It's just cloudy. Just cloudy. Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. Hello, Harlow. Enjoy your daily cry, Harlow. Enjoy your daily cry. Okay. Okay. Everything looks good. Everything looks fine. Everything looks not broken, not scuffed. Everything looks okie dokie. Cloudy days are the best days. So here's the funny thing. Despite my quickness to end the stream yesterday because of the thunderstorm, which raged on for like another hour after I ended the stream, I had to shut my computer down and literally just like hang out for a little bit, which was kind of a bummer. I actually prefer thunderstormy days. They are my favorite because they're just calming. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with my brain. And I'm like, oh yeah, I like the tumultuous outdoor environments. But I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of thunderstorms. Cloud days are also really nice. I just don't like sunny days. I was listening to an audiobook the other day. It's a smutty audiobook because it's what I listen to at work because I'm a degenerate, as we've mentioned before. And this one has to do with vampires. And they were talking about one of the other vampires, like, yes, she was enraged because she missed the sun. People cannot live without the sun. I was literally driving my car and I'm like, I'd be cool without it. I'd be cool. I'd be cool in eternal darkness. I would be fine in eternal darkness. I don't need the vitamin D. I'm fine. I'm fine. The sun hurts my eyes. I have sensitive eyes. I have sensitive eyes. I have emo eyes. But yeah, no, cloudy days are nice. Cloudy days are nice. I haven't been outside. That's just what my computer is telling me. My little weather thing on my computer is saying it's mostly cloudy. If I look through the blinds, it does not look particularly cloudy. It looks bright and horrible, and I'm not going outside today. But I don't have to. I've done not much today. I've eaten food, so if my mods pop in, tell them I've eaten food so they don't bully me. And I've done some anime watching. I've dropped some shows. I started watching a classic anime, like an 80s anime, because I missed the art style. So I went back and I started watching Dirty Pair, and I've been enjoying that. There's just something about it. There's just something about it that the newer shows don't have. Newer shows have some cool stuff, but the older shows, there's just a lot of heart. A lot of really cool hand-drawn stuff back in the 80s in anime. So I started doing that. And then there was a game that I want on Switch, but I'm not paying what they want for it because it's psychotically expensive. The game itself for the digital download is like $60, so pretty standard. Goes on sale for $35, and I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. Maybe when it's on sale, I'll pick it up. It looks fun. I tried the demo, and it was fun. It was fun. It's a rhythm game called Groove Coaster YY Party, and it was a very fun demo. And then I started looking into it, and I found out there are 49 DLC packs for this game. There are 49 DLC packs for this game. And each DLC pack, oh, that's not even the worst part, Harlow. That's not even the worst part. Each DLC pack is $15. $15. So let me pull up my calculator here. Let's go 49 times $14.99. Now, there are probably some that are free updates, but that's an extra $700. It's an extra $700 just to play this game. And like I said, I can pull it up right here. Nintendo.com. I'll pull it up. Groove Coaster. It's just absolutely, it's bananas to me. Okay, let's see all DLC. I'm gonna count them. So there's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 44, 48. Oh, there's even more. 52. It looks like there might be 52, and I accidentally miscalculated the price. So 52, because the DLC is actually $15.99. So we go 52 times $15.99 is $830. So plus 60 $59.99 for the game to have the complete game, with every single song for the DLC, pre-tax mind you, is $891.47. I'm gonna have to get a goddamn loan just to play Groove Coaster. And I thought to myself, zombie, because I talk to myself that way. No, I don't. I'm just doing it for dramatic effect. We're not going to pay $900 for Groove Coaster. It's just, that is the epitome of like poor financial decision. I'll never financially recover from this nonsense. So I found other means on another device to attempt to play the game, and I'll update in the future on how that goes. Because there ain't no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Absolutely no way should somebody have to pay $900. I pirated it in Minecraft. Well, I mean, I've talked about on stream, I have a Retroid Pocket 5. Which is an Android-based handheld. It's an Android-based handheld. Got a nice OLED screen on it. I replaced the thumbsticks recently with some nicer thumbsticks. Got a good old micro SD card in it, and I've got like 1,000 games on that thing. I've got like 1,000 games. I got NES, SNES, Sega Genesis, Wii, PS2. It'll play almost everything up through like Switch. It won't play Xbox 360, PS3, and newer than that, but it will for some reason play Switch games, oddly enough. You do have to mess with like the turnip drivers, and you have to mess with some settings and things like that. But I play with all that to get it all working properly, and it's fun. It's fun. So yeah, I'm gonna after stream today, in like a little under 5 hours, I'll go mess around with that and see how that actually holds up, if it works properly, and then I don't have to worry about buying the goddamn game. Because I love rhythm games. I adore rhythm games. Like, back in the day, Guitar Hero, Rock Band. When I go to Japan, I play Tunithum a lot because I love Tunithum, and I've debated honestly saving up money to buy a Tunithum cabinet, but they're like $3,500, and I'm like, I don't think this is a good use of money. I should probably just pay bills and live slightly more comfortably. But I love rhythm games, but rhythm games also tend to be like the most predatory when it comes to microtransactions, and this was all the way back in like Rock Band era. Like, I remember winning a contest on Xbox 360 way back in the day to get a bunch of free downloads for Rock Band songs, and just going through and seeing how many songs they eventually churned out for those. Like, it is no wonder Rock Band died. Like, it was just such a predatory system to be like, here, you can have 60 songs. Oh, by the way, we made 700 for the game. They're all $3 each. Please give us $2,100. See, that was kind of a bummer. It was kind of a bummer because I do have, like, I've got quite a few rhythm games on my Switch. Like, I have Musinks, and I have, Hatsune Miku Project Diva Megamix, which I also own on on Steam. Pretty sure I own that twice. And I'm a big fan of them. I don't mind supporting those companies, but when those companies decide to literally ask for an arm, a leg, a firstborn child, 2 of the 4 tires on my car, like, it gets to be aggressive. It gets to be aggressive and just too goddamn much. Just too goddamn much. So I find ways around it. But that's all I've done today. Like I said, I ate food, I meal prepped a little bit, I played around with my Retroid Pocket 5 right before stream because I realized, oh, apparently this game is workable on this, so I'll play around with that later. Like I said, it is not storming today, so we're good to freaking go. We're going back into Danganronpa 2. I actually started doing school mode Danganronpa 1 after the storm passed last night to see if it was something that I wanted to continue doing. Christ, it's so boring. It's so boring. I can see why people said school mode is horrible. It really is. It's a resource manager just thrown in there to allow you to go and do all of the extra report card stuff in a quicker fashion, which is not necessarily bad. Like, I might run through I might run through one full playthrough off stream just to fill out those report cards just to get the trophies. But the amount of endings that school mode has, and it's aggressive, it's abrasive. You literally have to play through it multiple times, and it's not particularly fun. Like, I found myself wishing I had a skip button in the game so I could just get through all of the needless dialogue that was thrown at me, because I'm like, I don't need to know any of this. I just want to get to talking to people. But that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there, because we're not playing that today. We're not playing that today. We're playing Danganronpa 2 today. Or that's what we're doing. Let's get to it. Alright. Alright, let's see. Click that button. Oh good, I didn't deafen myself today. I'm so proud of myself. There we go. Beep beep doop. Beep beep doop. Beep beep doop. Beep doop. Boom. Beep beep boom. Beep beep boom. Beep beep boom. Beep boom. All right. So if I remember correctly, we're at an interesting. What's up, Bella? We're at an interesting enough part in the story. We're at an interesting enough part in the story when I was forced to raid out yesterday. So hopefully maybe we can get through the first class trial today. And then I'm only going to be streaming. Good to be back. Good. I'm glad to have you back. I'm only going to be streaming once this upcoming week. I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday, probably a little bit later because I do have to work on Wednesday. But because I am flying out on Thursday to go to Offkai, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. So plan on more Danganronpa on this upcoming Wednesday, as long as nothing messed up happens. And then I'll be off my regular Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday because I'll be in California at a VTuber convention. Networking and trying to find us more friends. All right, continue. See. All right. Hey, looks like everybody's here. Oh no, we're at a not interesting part. Never mind. Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the. Huh? What? Some mess of eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items.
No.
Dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. Way down yonder.
These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either.
If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help.
Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences.
Alright. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. I'm just gonna walk by him. Is there anything over here? What's this?
Come on.
What are you doing? If you're so skinny, move faster.
Well, if you're so fat, move slower so I can go do other stuff. Yeah, dickhead.
Let's go.
All right, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items.
Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen and I followed after him. Got him.
Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly.
As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Bro, it's a kitchen. There's gonna be knives.
Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf.
Yeah, it's a kitchen. Don't tell me. Those two?
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough.
After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives in the Duralumin case, one after the other. Yeah, forks. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Throughout the years, I've thought about this. If you really want someone dead, anything will do. Anything will do. Anything will do. In Minecraft. Low key. In all honesty, if you really wanted somebody dead in Minecraft, give them a spoon. They'll find a way. They'll find a way. I was watching American Dad forever ago. And Francine was talking to Roger and he was talking about how he's making like anything can kill anyone in Minecraft. Yep. Roger says he has to wear like special rubber shoes because they can't be used as a murder weapon when he goes and visits a prison, because one of his personas is like a prison psychiatrist or whatever. And Francine grabs the rubber shoe and shoves it down his throat to choke him. And he's like, okay, touche. So like, yeah, point proven. If you truly want somebody dead in Minecraft, anything can be used as a weapon. You're being very thorough about this. Okay, what all can we, dishes? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine, seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. Byakuya then makes love to the giant piece of meat on the bone. That Teru, he sure got fired up. God, that meat looks so good. Yeah, anime and cartoon food always looks so good. I think I'm as chubby as I am because I grew up watching Scooby-Doo. I grew up watching Scooby-Doo and I'd see the giant sandwiches and I'm like, God, I want that. I want that so bad. I bet it tastes delicious. He sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
There seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food.
That appears to be the case. Phew. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items, which low-key they can be. That bone over there, snap that thing in half, homemade meat shiv. Homemade meat shiv, chat. What do we got here? What do we got there? This paper is...
I see. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. You could kill somebody in Minecraft with every single one of those items. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. You could also do it with any of those.
Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1.
Of course it is. Right here. There appear to be various types of knives, but these...
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me, I'll safeguard them.
Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the Duralumin case with the rest. Of course. Boom, 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 doo, doo, doo. All right. That should be everything? I think that's everything. I think we found everything. Yeah, now we gotta talk to old chubby lumpkins over here. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat
I'm
myself.
doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant.
Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decide to throw parties so suddenly, I can't help but think there's a reason for that.
That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember.
Distrustful person?
I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame.
Byakuya has a past he can't talk about. He's very suspicious. Byakuya looks like the type of person to charge me $900 just to play the complete version of Groove Coaster YY Party on Nintendo Switch, forcing me to pirate it in Minecraft.
Mistrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs.
By the way, that past you mentioned.
That's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk.
That sounded pretty deep. As deep as his gigantic belly button probably is. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, along with 14 hams. Deeper than I thought he'd have. I feel like if you were to slap Byakuya in the face, his entire body would wobble like jello. Every time I look at him, I don't know, Harlow, I know you're too young to remember this. There was a show that used to be on Adult Swim called The Brack Show. It was a spin-off of Space Ghost Coast to Coast. It involved the character of Brack, who was probably the dumbest character ever. And it was a show I absolutely adored. But Brack was some sort of alien creature, and his neighbor, they lived in a suburban neighborhood, and his neighbor was a giant robot who had a pet goldfish. And at one point, the robot asked Brack to watch the goldfish, and the robot's name was Thundercleese. I just remember that off the top of my head. And he's like, Brack, I need you to watch my fish, but whatever you do, do not feed him 2 hams. And Brack fed him 2 hams, and the fish was gigantic. And every time I see Byakuya, I just think of Thundercleese. You must not feed him 2 hams. Every time. Every time. Yay, ADHD. Yay, ADHD. You must not feed him 2 hams.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough of this unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items.
Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure worked us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet. I think I've seen that a few times. Sounds familiar. The Brack Show came out, it was, I want to say early 2000s. I want to say early 2000s. So probably around the time that Harlow was born, or slightly before Harlow was born. Yeah, it was around like the time when Aqua Teen Hunger Force was real big and stuff like that. Because I remember, I'm pretty sure I was in college. I'm pretty sure, because we used to smoke the wacky tobacco and watch it, and that was when I was in college. And it was just the most ridiculous show. At Brack and Zorak and Thundercleese, it was ridiculous. It was such a ridiculous show. I loved it so much. I'm pretty sure I still own season 1 and 2 on DVD. Oh, my eyes hurt today, chat. My eyes hurt. I think I'm dying. Even so, he sure works as hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet. Hi, Rain. Fun times, I'm sure. Oh yeah, well, kinda. Rain probably remembers the Brack show, quite possibly. Hold on, I'm gonna rub my eyes real quick. I take my glasses off and rub my eyes. Oh, so my model's gonna look super weird because when it can't see my eyes, it can't track me. Then it stops moving. How you doing, Rain? How are you doing today, buddy? Rain, did you know that there's a game on the Nintendo Switch that if you were to buy all the DLC for it, the DLC plus the game costs like $900 total? Found that out. I'm alright, buddy. I got a small headache and my eyes hurt a little bit, but I'll survive. I'll survive. It's only a few work days until I get to fly out, hang out with Lemon, and go to Offkai. Makes sense. Yeah, Groove Coaster YY Party. There's over 50 DLC packs. Each one costs $16. The game's already $60. We did the math. It's like $900 something if you were to get the complete game. Bonkers. So I just downloaded it onto a different thing in Minecraft. Definitely in Minecraft. The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't brace her annoying voice.
Sounds like Train Simulator DLC pricing. Not really. Like, I have Train Simulator. I've got Train Sim World 3 or 4. And you can always get that stuff super, super cheap. Like, I think I got like 7 or 8 DLCs for it, plus the game, and it cost me like $10. Like Train Sim, they regularly discount it so you can get it. Plus with Train Sim World, every time there's a new game that comes out, usually the older DLC works in the newer game. So like they kind of have incentives to get the DLC because the DLC does travel with the game. Like I'm pretty sure I have Train Sim 4 because I think 5's out now. And a lot of the DLC for Train Sim 3 works on Train Sim 4. So like it's not as bad. It's not as bad as long as you wait for sales. This is absolutely just bonkers to me. That almost $1,000 for a Switch game if you want to have all the songs. And don't get me wrong, like there's a lot of songs. It's probably close to 400 to 500 songs, but there are other rhythm games like Citus A on the Switch comes with 200 songs and is a $40 game. it's bonkers to me. Nintendo out here trying to murder him. I forgot, isn't there a game that DLCs add up to a couple thousand? Oh, probably. It's probably also a train simulator game. It's probably a train simulator game. Game with the most DLC. It is Train Simulator. The game with the most downloadable content is Train Simulator, which has over 400 pieces of DLC, costing around $6,000 to access everything. Other notable mentions include The Sims and Cities Skyline, which also has extensive DLC collections. So yeah, Train Simulator, which is hilarious because I don't own Train Simulator. I have Train Sim World, which is actually a different game. But yeah, Train Simulator Just Train Simulator Classic by itself has over 600 DLC packs, but adding third-party content pushes it past 800. All these DLCs are substantial, routes, locations, different types of trains, paint jobs, and more. Yeah, I don't own that one. I own Train Sim World, which isn't as bad. So yeah, Train Simulator, you are correct. Horrible, horrible. And you know somebody has it all. You know somebody has it all. I guarantee there is one person that owns the entire thing and has actually built like a replica little train in there where they live, and they play it in there as accurately as possible. And I bet it looks sick. I bet it looks sick.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
Oh, there are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but still. Hajime. Stop it. Get off me. Ain't not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a little depressing. Teru just tried to accost me. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here.
Brother,
Ew, brother,
What's that,
ew.
brother?
Before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing.
Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? Now, if it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right?
You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway.
It's inside Byakuya. It's inside Byakuya.
Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye.
Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long?
Let's go.
All right, let's get back. The others should be waiting for us.
All night long.
You too, Teru. Come to the dining hall for now.
Byakuya is the meat on the bone. You are correct. I don't think there's any bone in Byakuya. I think it's all meat. Who took it though? I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be used in a murder. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. Ah, they're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving.
There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
An issue?
Alright!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word. I'll do it for ya.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard the Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items.
Can't we just leave it here?
I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe.
Someplace safe. Oh, there is a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
The storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist, just kidding.
No, but it'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm not really that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. Same, girl, same. I wrote a song about this. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it all right for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're gonna do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. He's probably got the iron skewer. He was here before everybody. If you stay in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food, Pecco left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Pecco's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too?
This case is fine.
That's weird.
No fear. You're like the only one who got to bring your own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges.
When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I've put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter.
More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it.
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already.
Seriously, it has nothing to do with that.
Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind.
Oh yeah, 100% getting edged. Just wants to smash the food. It just wants to smash the food. Huh? Are you talking about?
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Oh, Ryan, so you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Wait a second. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just going to end up perforated.
Move.
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme.
Our opponent is not someone we could just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something. You?
Hey.
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Okay, sexist. Cool. Not great. Shut up.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us. She might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think.
Oh, that's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh.
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
Will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. He probably has to poop. He probably has to poop. Usually when I feel uneasy, I have to poop. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. Definitely sounds like a poop.
So, it's settled, right? Then can we?
You're right. Let's begin.
Okay. That was sure something.
Fine.
So the banquet is finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started. Let's get it started, ha. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started, ha. Let's get it started in here. Akane breasted boobily as she ate the food voraciously. Correct. Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place. Why did you have to clip that? Harlow was the one that said it. But whatever the reason, everybody seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating.
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
I want to eat the table.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all.
Let's get it started, ha. Let's get it started in here. Oh, we have to add your quotes to Discord? I can't. I'm streaming. Bella can. Bella can always add your quotes to the Discord. Oh, hold on, I gotta yawn and stretch. Oh.
No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Harlow. It's important for proper hydration.
That's rather scary.
It's okay, Mikan, I will protect you. Mikan, I will burn the earth to protect you. Promise.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
I don't trust Teru Teru. That's coming from a former chef. I don't trust him.
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys?
I can't trust him. His chef hat is far too small. His chef hat is far too small. He's not following proper kitchen safety measures. He needs a hairnet.
Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Snap. Snap. Oh, you don't have to do it in general chat, Bella. There's an out of context quote area in the Discord. There's an out of context quote. Harlow's been filling it with quotes. Yep. It's rather funny, and it's like 90% dumb bullshit I've said. Because apparently me out of context is rather odd. No worries, no worries. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Oh yeah, unity in a day. Okay. Nekomaru, did something happen?
The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
He has to poop.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfless actions.
Don't stop me.
Byakuya, there comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man. Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man!
It would. Especially at your age. So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible.
My hellhound earring has disappeared.
Did it vanish into subspace?
Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere. Oh shit! I'm gonna shit!
Oh, the writing is peaked. The writing is peaked right here, chat. The writing is peaked. This is, bro lost his drip. I think the writing is peaked right here. Oh shit, I'm gonna shit. It's all over, chat. The game can't get any better than this. The game cannot get any better than this. I'm just gonna lean back, sleep, and let you guys just stare at this amazing screen. Just this amazing screen right here. That's all you need to know. Bro got a turtle head popping out. Best thing ever.
Quiet.
Shut up. Don't you dare.
Hey, is it really alright if I eat all of this?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on,
Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture.
say cheese.
No.
Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature?
Beep beep.
What?
What was that sound just now?
Bzap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. It's dark. All of a sudden. Chad, I'm so glad we have Hajime here to tell us when dumb shit happens, because I would not have been able to tell it got dark. Could you? Could you have figured it out without Hajime telling us? I know I couldn't have. I wouldn't have known a single thing that was going on.
It's a blackout.
Blackout? A blackout? Thought he got knocked unconscious. We could only be so lucky.
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang through the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
I hope somebody's them. Did you know it gets dark when the sun goes down? Nice, Rain, nice.
Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Stuff's going on here. Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackouts surround us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow! Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Oh, it was so bright. Oh, my eyes hurt now. Zap. Ah. At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised. Oh, God. Okay. Sweet Christ, what in the fuck? Well, at least there's food there. At least there's food there. That's okay.
Seriously?
I yeah, that's obviously a fan service moment. Thank you, Hiyoko. Oh my God, there's a bunch of everyone in the how does this even happen? I don't know. Everybody in this room is a degenerate.
It's time to snatch some shots. There's no way I can do that.
Of course, it's the Octodog thing.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already. Everyone,
It's going on for
it would be
so
fast if we
long.
help her already.
There we go. Okay. What? You take off your jacket or something? Why does she even move around in the dark? If she's so clumsy, why did she even try to move around in the dark? If I was next to a table, I would just grab onto the table, crouch down, and not move.
I'm sorry. Hey,
Yeah, from now on, just be careful.
Oh, I'm glad. The lights are back on here, too.
yay!
You're the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi? You were unusually helpful this time.
Hey,
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Huh? Then why are the lights back on? Thankfully, this is the last time this happens in the game. I don't believe you, Harlow.
Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me. You're so useless.
Yeah, it's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
You're being 100% honest? Okay. Sonia, did something happen? No. Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Huh? Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough. Why do they even need to look? What? He is literally the size of all of them combined. Why would they have to look around for him? Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found. That's weird. He was here earlier, right?
Did he run off somewhere during the blackout?
In that pitch blackness? And run?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
For now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then
No, not Byakuya. Oh, wolf. He's gonna be skewered. He's gonna be skewered. Yeah, I get the feeling he's gonna be skewered and not alive. I shall go look around the hallway.
I'll wait here since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway.
She's still gonna eat while this is going on. I must... Bathroom! I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
jeez.
Mr. Hamhands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment.
Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Oh, I hope nothing happened to Chiaki. Oh, I hope nothing happened to Chiaki. She better be safe. She's one of my top 2. Okay, cool. She's safe. Good. Okay. She's with the bunny in a diaper. Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Hajime, what about the party?
Ooh,
It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet.
Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
nope.
Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but we don't think he fits through the door. Nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? Wow, Hajime. Astute observation. If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
Wow. If he's not outside, does that mean he's inside? If he's not up, does that mean he's down? Oh, Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either.
He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. He won't fit. No one was in the office.
It is strange, no?
Nobody was in the office.
That's weird.
Huh? What about Pekko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Pekko was there.
Huh?
Pekko's gone too?
Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
well done.
Truly, truly outrageous.
Okay.
It
Did something happen, Akane?
smells.
Well, do any of you smell something?
Well,
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus. It literally says that. It literally says that. Literally, it says anus. It says anus. She's talking about farts, chat. She's talking about farts. It's highbrow writing. Highbrow writing. Those are the mechanics of farting. But farting isn't something to be embarrassed about. No, it is not, Mikan, and that is why you are queen. Chihori is king, Mikan is queen.
it's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood.
Sniff. Chihiro. Chihiro is king, Mikan is queen. Did I say Chihori again? Why do I keep doing that? Chihiro. Chihiro. Which is hilarious because every time I Google Chihiro on eBay or something like that, I type his name correctly. Every time I say it out loud, I fuck it up. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. A table at the very back of the dining hall. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. The smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. I dashed towards the table at the back, reached out towards the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I so nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. With a shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped back in one go. Yo! What? Boom, bada ba boom. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny. Byaku Yaku 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 Tugami already dead and beyond recognition. Ah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they got bro. Good. He didn't need to make it through both games. The amount of times I wanted him dead in the first game, and now we finally get it as the intro death in the second game. Bet.
Why is Byakuya?
We do got a Moida. We got a Moida. Okay, Mahiru, calm down. I just stood there, excited, as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of what appears to be a large mass of meat. I'm not reading all this. Some of this is dumb and I don't agree with it.
Why?
Because
What is there?
a murder. It's obviously a murder. Okay, we have Chef Boyardee at home. Calm down.
Hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding?
Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because it's not this.
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place.
Could it be?
Hold on. Then does this mean?
Of course.
That's right!
Yaku was killed by one of you. Huh?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? The face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be?
Thank God I had that prick anyway. He's had to deal with this prick twice. Well, once, whoever's piloting Monokuma this time around, because I'm pretty sure we saw Junko die in the first game. But yeah. Oh man. Oh, I'm filled with yawns today. Okay.
Yaku was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island.
Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered? The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. That's called a fart. Which means that that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this?
Oh, hi, Peko.
Could it
Is
be?
is that really? Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why? Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
Ding dong dong ding. They switched it up. It's ding dong dong ding, apparently.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Fuck yeah. The ding dong bing bong is, I think, either the night or the morning. I'm thinking they switched up each notification. I'm unsure why, but that one was ding dong dong ding. We'll have to pay attention, chat. We'll have to pay attention. We'll have to pay attention to the dings and the dongs and the dongs and the dings, because most people like dongs. Not everybody's a fan of dings. Class trial? He didn't stutter. I just add that in because I don't like him.
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened.
You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Somebody actually killed. There's no way.
If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen. Oh, are you new to Danganronpa, Nagito? Are you new?
No.
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
What are you saying?
You can't.
Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says.
No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's.
Every time Nagito says hope or despair, you take a shot. And by chapter 2, you're dead.
On my grandfather's name.
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's.
Grave.
Grave, your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's.
Plane.
Emergency.
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate,
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Boom, boom.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Good lord. Okay.
did you see that? This stunning display of power? Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. I wish you the best of luck.
And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
Hi, Lemon. Enjoy your daily cry, Lemon. Who died? Okay, chat, fill Lemon in. I'm gonna go grab my headache medicine real quick. Fill Lemon in. This is only gonna take like 45 seconds. BRB. BRB. My brain hurts. Okay. Okay, I got my headache medicine. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Already, yes. No, he did not live until the end. He's in the corner underneath the table. That is correct. All right. What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. The search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You'll take his leftovers. Bro didn't leave any leftovers. Yeah, the lights turned off and he ended up dead. He ended up dead. You also missed Mikan falling on her back, spread eagle, with food over her sensitive areas and somehow tangled up in an array of sausages. You can't doubt each other, cause you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
And of course, why not sausages? For real.
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
Seriously, do you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Just go away already, you useless piece of trash.
Threats are scary.
Turn down for what?
Boom, 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 boom. Turn down for what? Do we really have to do? Okay. No, I don't want to do something like that.
No.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
It is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. You did not tell me. You did not tell me that they're harming King of the Hill by putting him in a terrible game. How dare they? How dare they put the immaculate Hank Hill into Fortnite? And if he does not have a barbecuing emote, failure. He needs to have an emote where he pulls out a propane grill and starts barbecuing. God, I hate Fortnite so much. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. It's just not fun, Chad. It's not fun. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. He has a drinking in the alley emote and his backpack is a propane tank. Harlow, you say propane and propane accessories and you spell it that way, but many years ago, I actually made a custom action figure and named it Propane, and it was modeled after a He-Man figure, and I custom sculpted a Hank Hill head. And his pickaxe, his tongs, and meat. Okay, that's kind of funny. But I actually made a custom He-Man Hank Hill Propane figure years ago. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I need to go cancel search. Okay, I put it in my favorites. Okay. Hold on. General chat. Add picture. Oh, that's not the. All albums. Toy. Actually, it's in my favorites. Okay. If I gave him a Miku backpack, I feel like that he would be a fan. Okay, chat, go ahead and look at the general Discord chat. And to answer the question, yes, he does have a farmer's tan. Yes, that is intentional. There's no way I could believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. Oh, you like that, Lemon? You like that? I'll investigate Byakuyaku's death. I'll do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Well, thanks, Bella. I appreciate that. Before you start, can I say something?
Well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it.
Just destroyed the evidence?
pointing!
Look over there, that big bulky brawny guy is perfect for the guard job.
What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks.
Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. Correct. I'll just stay by Byakuyaku's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? My hero!
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, but please. So you're going to stay as well? Is that okay?
And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea.
It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. Mikan has a corpse to fondle. Good for her. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. Speak for yourself, turd.
Hey,
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuyakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed? I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, that is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. It's time! This reminds me of the JFK meme. What if his head just did that? What if Byakuya just died? What if his head just did that? What the fuck? Okay, Lemon. Okay. I have not seen that. No, I have not seen that meme. I have not seen that meme, sweet lord.
You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
The Monokuma file!
What if no one shot him? What if his head just did that?
Hey, hey!
Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like that.
Geez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. No, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I've brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world. Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My. Monami the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off.
They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I guess I should look it over just in case. Dead. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. 10 fucking damn, okay. So Byakuya is really dead. What if his throat and abdominal regions just did that? I mean, you thinking outside the box, Lemon. You thinking outside the box, and I appreciate that. Damn it, you promised there. Oh, God, yawn. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? I'm surprised whatever the killer used went through such a dense layer of fat. He was found next to what appears to be a whaling knife. That's why no one can kill you. God damn it, Lemon. And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. Damn it, Lemon. Okay.
I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
What, did the Krispy Kreme run out of donuts, Byakuya? Is that why your life has been a living hell?
It was inevitable that I would end up this way.
In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be?
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
A traitor? No way. Just because he said just because he said lot of, okay, there is a typo here. He got to Krispy Kreme late on a free donut day. No way. Just because he said lots of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. Yeah, there's literally a typo here. Just because he said lot of serious things. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, Spike Chunsoft. Come on now. What am I thinking? Obtain truth bullet. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Maybe Makoto is just stupid. Well, obvious. Bro missed the bring your own cup day to the Sebun. I don't. None of those words are in the Bible, Harlow. I don't know what that means. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. Oh, 7-Eleven. Okay. They just say 7-Eleven. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. No, 7-Eleven in Japanese is just 7-Eleven. They just say 7-Eleven to my knowledge. If you look at the sign, it literally says, hey Bex, if you look at the sign on 7-Eleven in Japan, it just says 7-Eleven. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Oh, right. Holy crap. Does it say 7-Eleven or does it say 7-Eleven? The numbers 7-Eleven. And they write numbers differently. They don't use the same numbers we do as well. It doesn't say it in Japanese. It just says Roman, the standard 7 and 11. No, Lemon, it says 7-Eleven, like the numbers 7 and 11. No, well, Family Mart, make sure when you go to Family Mart, get yourself some Family Mart socks. The Family Mart socks are super comfortable. But 7-Eleven has the best food out of like all the things. You're going to Lawson's? Lawson's is good too, but I've been to all of them, but 7-Eleven has the best food. Yeah, the Family Mart socks are so comfortable. I have like 4 pairs of them. They have them in a bunch of different colors. They've got like longer ones. They've got ankle socks. You didn't know everything in Japan has its own jingle. Everything in Japan has its own jingle. Go into Yodobashi Camera. Yodobashi Camera has their own, and Bic Camera has their own. Biku 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 Camera. Yeah. Don Quixote has one, but you don't really hear it because Don Quixote, it's always super loud in there. But Yodobashi Camera and Bic Camera, they're basically like just Best Buy with more shit. Go into Yodobashi Camera and go into Bic Camera if you want to hear. You can definitely hear the jingles in there. I get them stuck in my head regularly. I'll periodically look up videos on YouTube just to hear the jingles. Under this very table, call 188. Cars for kids. Under this very table, Byaku was. But first, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is a table. Oh no, this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. 1877 Cars for Kids, donate your car today. No, those kids don't need to drive my car. 773202 doot. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. It's my money and I need it now. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. God damn it. These are all going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. I'm so angry at all of you. The power cord is connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... You're too bad. Yeah, Luna and Empire Carpets I don't know because I did not grow up in Chicago. I grew up about 3 hours away from Chicago. I'm stretching so. I was sad when the Empire Carpets guy died. You guys are wild today. He is immortalized in those commercials. Nice. Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. You always heard he was very nice. It's always good when people are very nice. Corpse. Yep. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuyaku's body. Byakuyaku Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. He was effectively Fat Batman, but was not Batman. He just had all the money. But he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuyaku's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Okay, well, we have a piece of tape that obviously was holding up the knife. Ah! Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Your friend in the diamond business. Open weekends till 8, Saturdays and Sundays till 5 online at shaneco.com. Lemon's just got a whole Google page up right now of business jingles throughout the years. Grocery outlet bargain market. I've never heard that one because I've never lived near one of those. There's no need to be lonely on farmersonly.com. I can't go on Farmers Only, and they won't allow me on J-Date either. There's no I've yet to find a dating site where it's like, do you love femboys? Come find your femboy today. No, jingles are great. Jingles are great. What is it? They play the grocery outlet jingle damn near constantly in those stores. I've never been in those stores. Oh, it has to exist? Not that I've seen. Oh yeah, Like a Good Neighbor, State Farm is there. Yeah, that's a pretty common one. If I was smart, I would love to make jingles. You can try it, Lemon. Just try it. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? He's so dumb. They're night vision goggles. Unless it's one of those scam ads, hot, desperate femboys in your area. Oh yeah, zombies should know this. You have big money. Yep, I do know that one. You have big money when you shop Menards. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore. But where I'm from, they don't have them where I'm at currently, but they have them where I'm from. Save big money when every kiss begins with K. Here's a zombie jingle. Oh, oh, here he comes, that sad boy that all the femboys love. Oh God, I wish. You wish you had Menards. I don't have Menards where I currently live. I don't have them where I currently live. Where I'm from, we had 2. I think there were 2 from in my hometown. My hometown did have a couple. Menards is basically Home Depot. It's basically Home Depot. But it also sells random shit. It also sells random shit. You don't have any fun jingles from companies in your area? I'm sorry. I like this zombie jingle, Lemon. Oh, oh, here he comes, that sad boy that all the femboys love. I wish they did. Do we need to hire a jingle writer for the opening of this stream? The closest one is McDonald's, but that doesn't really count. No, that McDonald's doesn't really count. I too used to listen to the radio a lot because I'm old and that used to be the only way to listen to music. Do we need to hire a jingle writer? That would be really funny. That would be really, really funny. I'm not good enough with music production to do it. I just make things with loops. No, oh God, yeah, mother, God damn it. And Rain listens to the Rido all the time. Nice. Nice. I kind of have a jingle for Micah's stream. When you want to see a streamer who doesn't like games, likes to yell a lot, come on down to Micah's stream. She's going to yell a lot. Oh, I still remember attempting to teach her how to play, teaching her how to play Infinity Nikki, and her just getting more and more drunk and getting angry because she didn't know what to click. It's time for the stream. It's time for the stream. This is the song when it's time for the stream. That's peak drunk angry Micah. I believe she was drunk and angry during that stream. Yes. All I was trying to do was attempt to teach her how to play the game, and she refused to learn how to play the game. Why do you listen to the radio all the time, Rain? Are you anti-internet radio? Rain, do you hate the internet? Do you hate the internet, Rain? Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? There isn't. They're night vision goggles. I hear Infinity Nikki got updated and fucked up. Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time, but apparently everybody hates it now, so it's whatever. I think they added in guys. Isn't that what they did? Didn't they add in guys? That you could be a guy and it pissed a bunch of people off? I don't know. I haven't looked into it because I don't care. Oh, Lemon, I messaged you about that game that I wanted on the Switch. I actually redid the math. That was another one, but it could also be... Okay. I did the game that I wanted on Switch was Groove Coaster YY Party, and I told you that with all the DLC it was like $300, right? I was wrong. There are 52 DLC packs for the game, so we did the math at the beginning of stream. To get the complete Groove Coaster YY Party game with all the DLC, it's actually closer to $900. So I downloaded it. My car is from 1984 and I grew up on radio, so just what I listened to in the car. That's super cool, Rain. That's actually super cool. Your car is from 1984? Like the book or the year? Oh, good. Isn't that expensive to me now? Yeah, yeah. I thought it was 300 before, but it's actually 900. So I just downloaded it in Minecraft. The year? Nice. 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 Is it a van? It's a van. Rain just drives a van. It's got no windows in. He pulls up to streamers on the side of the road. Hey, you want a Steam game? Get in the van. Get in my van if you want a Steam game. I didn't get an iPod when I was older, so it was the radio for me, and then when I got a car, it only had a CD player. Yeah, I had a CD. I didn't even have a CD player in my first car, but it did have a cassette deck, so I had to use my portable, my Walkman CD player, and I plugged it in with a cassette tape adapter in my first car. Otherwise, it was the radio. Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Huh? Then what are they?
Perhaps.
No, it's a. Oh, you have an '84 Toyota Corolla? Nice. Nice. Bella will get in the van. Okay, fine. Rain pulls up in his Toyota Corolla, finds the VTubers on the side of the road. Hey, if you get in the car, I've got Steam games and candy. You want to get in the car? And we all got in the car. Those are probably night vision goggles. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. Now, Rain, was that a hand-me-down car from your sisters, or did you buy that one yourself? Toyota Corollas will outlive cockroaches in the apocalypse. You're not wrong. Steam games, candy, and booze. Can't forget the booze. The cheaper, the better. Harlow, you can't say that. You're not old enough for booze. Lemon lore. Once a dude tried to get me into his car by saying he needed help finding Main Street, and I argued with him for like 5 minutes because he was on Main Street. I was too stupid to be abducted. And that is now the partner that you are married to, wasn't it, Lemon? That is now your partner. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? What a meat cute. Obtain truth bullet. It was from my younger sister. She bought off Craigslist for like 1,000. Nice. Nice. Rain lore. He has 47 sisters, and they're all ultra protective of him. Rain has never met another female because his sisters are all ninjas, and they murder them as soon as they attempt to talk to Rain. I've created an entire backstory for Rain. He just doesn't know it. It's true. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. When will a man's sister kill me? Lemon, you have 2 partners. I'm sure one of them maybe has a sister. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, your sister-in-law is crazy? Well, there you go. I had a car full of older guys try to pick up me and my bestie when we were teens. Hey, come with us. They yelled, "Where?" on the fucking roof. I yelled back. Beck's too scary to be abducted. Too abrasive to be abducted. Beck's dominating abductors since 1992. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Harlow. Which van do I need to get in? Which van? Don't know, that's uranium. I'll dive through any car window if you've got a cute petite femboy in there for me to love. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood. The blood. The black. Okay, where is it? Send me the coordinates. Send me the coordinates for this femboy van. Send me the coordinates. I'll take another shower right now. The blood might have been splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Now that's Byakuya's neon green discharge after getting killed. The blood ain't it? The bloody blood. The blood that was blood. Filled with blood. Surrounded by blood. Encased in blood. Lots of blood. Blood stain under the table has been added to the blood of the blood. Okay, we just have to look at the sperm whale and then we're good underneath the table. The body is collapsed face down under the table, its weight too much for its limbs to bear. As if he was in the middle of attempting to eat everything, it looks like he was, according to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. It was actually just the food trying to escape. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file 1, updated. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Okay. Oh, there's so much. Dishes, maybe? No. Okay, let's talk to the nurse. Let's talk to the...
I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge.
I think my sister said it best one time, it's not nice to make fun of fat people unless they're dicks. Well, Byakuya is a dick, so that works. I generally don't make fun of fat people. I'm a chubby guy. There's no point in making fun of fat people unless they're dicks, and Byakuya is a dick.
That's why I need to do it, to do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right, I need to calm down first.
Wait until Zombie comes back from Offkai? Oh, good lord, Lemon. Good lord. I come back, I'm like, guys, Lemon is even nicer. Lemon is even nicer in person than they are online, guys. We need to all sing the praises of Let's Go Lemon. They are an amazing human being. They're so funny. Now that's a fat dick. Oh, Lemon.
I'm careless enough as it is.
That's perfectly obvious from how you fell earlier. We should be praising the kindness of Lemon all the time. Don't inflate my ego, I'm already... You have never once attempted to abuse your power. Hi, Revy! Hi, Revy. How are you today? How are you today, Revy? Are you doing wonderful? Lemon is basically an angel on Earth. Of course Lemon is. Of course Lemon is. How is your day? You're a bit sick? Oh, I'm sorry. But you're doing okay? Well, at least you're doing okay. At least you're doing okay. Everybody, if you don't know, Revy is another amazing streamer, another wonderful VTuber. If you don't follow Revy, please do. Friend of the channel, Revy. Yeah, Revy is awesome as hell. Revy is super awesome. I always like popping into Revy's streams. I've been missing out because Revy likes to stream when I'm at work, unfortunately, and I can never tune in, and it makes me sad. But hi, Revy. I hope your sickness goes away. We're just over here playing Danganronpa 2. Yes, please do drop a follow for Revy. They're very, very cool. I especially... Oh, hell yeah, Pokemon. Nice. Hang a bit while you play some more Pokemon. Well, I appreciate it. I was watching... What stream was I? I was watching you play Euro Truck Sim. You turned your model around and you were driving, and you actually had the wheel and everything for it, and it looked very, very fun. You gave yourself a trucker hat and everything. It was really cool. It was really cool. Yeah, I've just been playing nothing but visual novels. 65 hours. You learned how to drive that day? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've just been playing murder mysteries. One thing about my car, both back door inside handles are snapped off. I broke one. That's what you say, Rain. You took them off so you can kidnap people. It's okay. It's okay. You just did that so people can't get away from you. But nobody's attempting to get away from you, Rain. Nobody's attempting to get away from you because you are baby and everyone loves you. Yeah, Revy, enjoy. Hopefully, we're playing a murder mystery visual novel, Revy. This is Danganronpa 2. We just had our first murder. We have to figure out who killed him. We have to figure out who killed him. So that's where we're at. First game took us 65 hours to beat because, as you probably know, I talk too much. I talk way too much. And Revy, that is an adorable emote. That is an adorable emote. Is that you in a little Oh yeah, visual novels are very long. Yep. Yeah, first one is supposed to take 36 hours to beat. It took me 65. This one will probably also take me 65 to 70 hours to beat, probably. And chat hangs out during the whole thing. I don't know why. They seem to be masochists, but they're my masochists, and they're quite wonderful. So we just hang out and talk and joke and see who gets murdered. And I try and do voices for all of them.
I am terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so unsightly.
Because of your neat words, Magic Man? Sure. Okay, they're not even my words. I'm just reading. Or whatever Bella says. Bella just says that because Bella's hitting on one of the characters in the game.
Hey, you made me remember it again.
There, okay, well, Lemon, that's what happened earlier.
I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Yeah, she tripped and fell in the dark, and this is how she landed. Everything's covered. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, Bex wasn't here for this either. Okay, well, here, chat. There you go. This is what happened earlier. That goes for me too. Lies and slander. You need to gouge out your eyes. Hey, this so far for me is best girl in this game. You calm down.
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up.
Hilariously enough, Revy, not so much. Not so much Danganronpa. Danganronpa is largely just about murder. Apparently, according to Harlow, one of my other people in chat, this is the last scene like this in this game, and we're just at the beginning of the game.
It's so embarrassing.
What a wasted Euro. Why is there stones in her dress? Is she Big Bad Wolf? So every character, Revy, is the ultimate of something. All right, we got to give Revy a rundown. Real quick. So the first Danganronpa takes place in Hope's Peak Academy, an upright, like basically a really high-class academy where every student is the ultimate of something. So they're like the best of the best of the best. This one is on an island where all of these students once again are supposed to attend Hope's Peak Academy, but we're now on an island. So we have Hajime, who is a character that we are playing as. He does, it says special notes ultimate ? Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. Byakuya, who is dead, was the ultimate affluent progeny, so he basically just has money. He's like just a dick-headed Batman that doesn't use his money for good. We have Gundam, who is the ultimate animal breeder. He's the ultimate animal breeder. I like to say that because when you say ultimate breeder, it has negative connotations. He's the ultimate animal breeder. We have Kazuichi, who is the ultimate mechanic. Teru, who is the ultimate cook. Nekumaru, who is the ultimate team manager. We have Fuyuhiko, who is the ultimate yakuza. We don't question, yeah, we don't question. Rain is the ultimate sweetheart. Akane is the ultimate gymnast. Chiaki is the ultimate gamer. Chiaki is my number 2 favorite in this game. We have Sonia Nevermind, who is the ultimate princess. She is an actual princess. We have Hiyoko, who is the ultimate traditional dancer, who is also a literal sociopath. We have Mahiru, the ultimate photographer, and basically the most basic character in the game. We have Mikan, the ultimate nurse, and so far my favorite girl in this game. We have Ibuki, the ultimate musician. She's my number 3 favorite. And then we have Peko, who is the ultimate swordswoman. So that basically breaks down what each character in the game is the ultimate of. And then from there, we have all these little stars that add up, which we get from hanging out with their hope fragment stars. And we get them for hanging out with each individual character. There is also, yes, there's a crazy bear, and there's also a crazy bunny rabbit as well. They're technically not stuffed animals, they're robots. Rain just existing and zombie goes, aw. Correct. It's okay. You'll hang out with Rain in chat long enough and you'll do the same thing. You'll go, aw, he's so precious. Same with Revy. Revy and Rain just go, aw, they're so precious. But yeah, that's basically, and the thing with the game is Monokuma, who is the black and white bear, basically tells us that all of the students have to kill each other to get off the island. Once one student is dead, like Byakuya is right now, we go into an investigation phase where we have to go around and find clues, and those clues become what is known as truth bullets. So we have 4 so far. And then after we get these truth bullets, we go into a trial phase of each chapter. And the trial phase plays very similar to like the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games. And then if we figure out who the murderer is, the murderer gets executed in a very over-the-top execution cutscene. Oh, and in this one we also have a Tamagotchi that we have to take care of. So, yep. There's a lot to this one. There's a lot to this game. But yeah, that's basically Danganronpa. There's investigation phases, there's hanging out free time events, and then there's Has Rain a lot to do? Yes, there is a lot to do, but it's very fun. The art style is really, really good. Why did you bigify, Rain? Why did you bigify that? There's a lot to do. There's 6 chapters in each game. You can get through it pretty quickly, but we get really, really chatty. Like the first game we talked about, like we psychologically broke down each character. Would they be like the id, the super ego, or the ego of each individual, like the psychology? Then there is a character that the Danganronpa, some people in the community like to argue that Chihiro is not a good transgender representation character. But then we had a discussion about like gender politics within the game, because technically that character was never meant to be a representation of that. That character just dressed as a girl to avoid being bullied, but actually did identify as a man. So there's a whole lot of stuff. There's a whole lot of stuff that we broke down, and we discussed a lot of things really, really in depth. Like we went really in depth to try to just like kind of talk about the game, because there's so much to it, and it's very interesting once we broke everything down. And to have people in chat was really easy for us to discuss different ins and outs of things because of that. Rain's in baby jail? Sorry, I went on a tangent. Rain's in baby jail, okay. It's okay, Rain. It's okay, buddy.
Please erase it from your memory.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry.
I can't stand it.
Obtain Truth Bullet. Embarrassing pose has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Who else do we have? Oh, we have the Duralumin case, which is open. Oh, this is the metal case Byaku had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Oh, what's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byaku was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byaku's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byaku have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all of this security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Okay, we got another truth bullet. Duralumin case has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. All right, let's talk to Bella's crush.
Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for that earring you dropped?
It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness.
Rain won't go to baby jail. I am not the boss of Rain. I am not the boss of Rain. If Rain doesn't want to go to baby jail and you can't make Rain go to baby jail, I don't know what to tell you, Lemon. You are the moderator. You are the moderator. Rain is the VIP. I don't know what you want me to do about that. You are a step above him, but he's apparently taunting you now. Going back to the cardboard box.
And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness.
Where's the DVIP redeem? It's actually just a command, but I don't know if you can even do it.
When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound Earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times.
Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I love Pomeranians. They're so cute. Pomeranians are so cute. My old dog, who is now unfortunately dead, was a Pomeranian Chihuahua mix. Yeah, I'm not making shit up. He literally said Pomeranian. My old dog was a Pomeranian Chihuahua mix, and he was adorable. Oh, he was his breed was called a Pomchi. A Pomchi. Look up Pomchi. Pomchi. They're so fucking cute. They're so goddamn cute. I love little dogs. I love little dogs so much. You just pick them up and just carry them. It's so hard to tell when you're ad-libbing. This game is ridiculous. This is true. You'll destroy the building to find that. Apparently Revy just looked, either Revy is awing that I love little dogs because you can pick them up, or Revy actively looked up Pomchi. Probably a good thing to mix. It was such a, he was such a smart boy. You looked it up. He was such a smart boy. There was one time he was like pawing at something and I couldn't see what it was, and he brought over my slipper and I wanted to see what he was pawing at with my slipper. He literally found a spider and he brought me my slipper to kill the spider. It was so cute. He was such a good boy. He was the best boy. Yeah, Pomchis are adorable and very, very smart. They're also extremely stubborn. I get that from the they're both stubborn breeds, but they're both actually Chihuahuas are pretty. My cat does hunt spiders. I'll give that to him. The best boy, of course he was. Of course he was. The bestest. Yeah, palm cheese are adorable. I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor, and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is.
Sometimes people shave the carpet. Don't fucking judge. Boy version of...
I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you?
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world?
I meant give up the earring.
Fool, have you not yet realized?
You hate it when the arm doesn't fit during Pride Month? Okay, god damn it, Lemon. Okay.
The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter.
Why am I being scolded?
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Bruh, he not gonna. Oh, I went up a level. I'm level 15 already? Suck it, everyone else in the game. Ha! Gaps in the floorboard has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, suck it. During Pride Month. ... My hero, are you alright? And not just the most boring basic character in the game, and I'm only talking to you because the game seems to be forcing me to talk to you, and I have nothing I want from you, and I don't even want to talk to you because you're super boring, and the last thing I want to do is like have any immediate conversation with you because you're the ultimate photographer, which is absolutely not interesting compared to like the other ultimates here, so for some reason I still have to talk to you. Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byaku is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Okay, one, Byakuya was probably alive, but I wouldn't assume he was well. Bro was definitely not healthy. You know, I'm not fat shaming because, as we all know, I'm a little chunky. I'm a little chubby. I got a little tummy. But bro had 1,000 chins. Bro had 1,000 chins. There's no way he was well. He would just happen to be alive. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
Hopefully it's her so we can get her out of here quick. That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
Like if he did survive the outside world, bro is PTSD eating. I mean, I stress eat. I ate an entire large bag of Doritos earlier because I could.
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend.
And 3 hard-boiled eggs and 2 sandwiches.
You need to go back to stress starving. I wish I could. When I stress starve, though, I get psychotically bad headaches and I get lightheaded. That's what I'm saying. Like you say, he lived in a hellscape, so obviously he's eating to comfort himself. Okay, okay. Logical, logical, logical. But at the same time, he's a multi-millionaire. Lap band surgery. Personal trainer. What's the one where they suck out the fat? Not Botox, not Botox. Everyone's eating good and well for their health. Pull the trigger, Lemon. Pull the trigger. Do it. Pull the triggers, Lemon. Do it. Lipo. Thank you, Bex. Thank you. Like, if I were a multi-millionaire, I'd eat whatever I wanted, and then I would just be like, alright, I need a lipo, and check all my cholesterols. And if I'm still healthy, I'm gonna do it over and over again. I don't want lipo, I want them to move my stomach to my ass. Oh, they could move part of my stomach to my ass so that I could sit more comfortably. I got Hank Hill ass. I have what is known as no acetol. I have no acetol. I got that Hank Hill body. Boo! I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byaku might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. My partner was saying Hank Hill in Fortnite should have had his pads as a fight bonus. Incredible. I've debated attempting to buy those. I've attempted to look into that just so I could sit more comfortably. Instead, I have a butt pillow. I have a butt pillow on my chair until I get my new chair next month. I'm so excited. So excited about my new chair next month. Thank you to Bex, Rain, and Kellevander for the kind gift subs so that I can buy a not broken chair. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Yeah. WWW to them for being so kind, and I get to actually get a chair that I can properly sit in, that you don't hear that. You don't hear me, the broken bearings in my chair that's like 4 years old and clearly fucking broken. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Wow, okay, sexist on the other side of the spectrum. That's refreshing? Whatever. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Already done. Yeah, that's fine, I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Too late. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. Doubtful.
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? She said something? Who? Who said something? I'm pretty sure there's just air. I need to get a new one. The up and down on mine is failing, so I'm slowly lowering them. Look at the one I posted in the general, I posted it in the general chat a few days ago, Bex. Look at that one, because I looked into all those IKEA chairs you mentioned, and a lot of people were like reviewing them and were saying they're just bare bones, and they honestly didn't really recommend them for the price. So the one I found on Amazon's like $300, but it's meant to be like ultra comfortable, and I'm just gonna replace the wheels with nicer wheels, which is all factored into how much my payout is gonna be in July, so I'll be able to get that chair with the nice wheels, and I'll be so comfortable. Hopefully it'll be better on my back and my not having an ass. But yeah, the one I have isn't there anymore. I just looked this morning. Yeah, I looked at all the ones that are currently on there, and nobody recommends them. Like, nobody recommends them. So I looked at one that's super cushy that I'll be able to do long streams in, because it's made for big and tall people. I mean, I'm only 220 pounds, but I'm also 6'2". So I figure that's tall and slightly big. But it looks very comfortable. Even Kellevander went and looked at it and commented, yeah, that looks like a good investment. Get that one. I'm not gonna, we don't need to read that. That just happened. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. It's just pictures of her butthole.
Ugh. Oh no, gross.
Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. All right. Who looks like we can't trust? Who here looks like we can't trust them? Probably that douchebag in the back. Probably that douchebag in the back. And this one? Oh, look, Bella, it's your boy. It's your boy being chuny as can be. Striking a I'm the anime antagonist pose. I'm trying to look through these pictures and see if anything looks amiss. Slay. Bella would be the person that's like, here's my boyfriend, he thinks he's a demon overlord. I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but... Oh, what did she notice? She noticed something. Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byaku Yaku 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 was... Just like Raito. Raito-kun. No, Raito just has an overactive imagination. You would 100% because he is. All right, Bella also... Bella is the princess that needs to be rescued by the demon lord. He thinks he's a demon overlord? No, Raito doesn't think he's a demon overlord. He just has an overactive imagination spawned on by Aharen-san. Standing in a totally different place than where we found him. That's what his journal said. Oh, you're up to that episode? You're up to that episode? That was, he even makes fun of that he used to be that way. I think the first one was pre-Aharen-san. You are correct. You are 100%. That was, I am caught up. I'm further than that. That's like 3 episodes back. That was his old journal from when he was younger. No, Lemon, I'm completely caught up. That's one of the shows, that's like one of the first shows I watch every week when it airs. I fucking love Aharen-san. That show is an incredible romance show. Chat, go watch Aharen-san. It's adorable. I recommended it to Lemon, and Lemon said I'm 100% correct. So, booyah. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byaku Yaku Yaku was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You've never been so invested in a slice of life anime? Oh, Lemon. I'm gonna have to send you a whole bunch of slice of life recommendations. Slice of life is like my preferred. As I've gotten older, I've gotten so into slice of life stuff. Like Non Biori. Non Biori is adorable. Yeah, I need to send you like 1,000 recommendations. Be like, here, prepare to die from adorableness. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. You could always fuck off. That's a job you could do. Thank you. All right, now that that's decided.
You better do your best.
Oh, good lord.
Do you understand?
Now she's bossing me around. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Lemon, look up Non-Biori. Look up Non-Biori. You're glad she's not the protagonist? Yeah, low-key 100% super glad she's not the protagonist as well. I guess we have to talk to Nagito. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Yaki was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Yaki's dead body was discovered after the blackout... It is adorable, Lemon. It is adorable. The little purple-haired girl is, the cutest thing on the earth. Then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it... Boku prison? What? What? I'm pretty sure that's an ecchi show, Rain. I'm pretty sure that's an ecchi show. That's why you're saying the words, that's why you're putting the Japanese, partial Japanese title in there. Nanba Boku Prison. Isn't that just prison school? That's just prison. Isn't that just prison school? No, it's a comedy. Anything with Boku I avoid. Oh yeah, you're not Jebediah Rat. You're not old Jeb. Talking about No, it's a comedy. Alright. You're not sorry? No, it's alright. But no, Non Biori is just a cute slice of life. It's adorable. But I'll have to look into Nanba Boku Prison. I googled it, or I don't use Google, but I internet searched it. Well, now that you mention it, but why was Byakuyaku's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Are you talking about her? Are we leaving? Or are we talking to... please forget about it. Okay. You're remembering again. I can see it on your face. Sorry. I can't stand the shit. Okay, so yeah, we're not talking to her. Do I need to... I can't get out of here yet. There's still other things I must investigate. Let's check over here. That's just food. Let's check over here. That's just food. Check back here. I don't think this has anything to do with it. Nope. Check up here. Ah, there we go. Air conditioner. Could it be?
Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up?
Okay, beep beep.
Huh, what was that sound just now?
I think it was Nagito. He was the one standing by the air conditioner right before the power went out. And it looks like the air conditioner overloaded the circuits, causing the blackout. Which means he would have been close enough to do... Okay. Maybe not, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Oh, never mind. That's a timer. I still think it might be Nagito. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Bella. Thank you. I am hydrated. Timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuyaku's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means I'm back. Sorry, I vanished for a bit. I was forced to join my family for dinner, even though I wasn't fucking. It's perfectly okay, Harlow. It's perfectly okay. Perfectly okay. Let's see, what did Harlow miss? We were glazing up another streamer who popped in to join us to hang out. friend of the channel. Lemon made a whole bunch of jokes. We're still attempting to get all the investigation stuff for Byakuyakuyakuyakuyakuya. I think we'll possibly be able to finish chapter 1 today, which will be cool. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. Yeah, there was a lot of good Lemon banter, as per, you know, always. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Okay, we got another truth bullet. A C timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Lemon does it for the... You do it for the people or to the people? Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent similar to mine because I sniff all your clothes and I secretly peek around at you and I get really, really close. And then when I watch you sleep, because Hajime, I am Nagito, the ultimate creeper. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat, you creepy prick.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. I love you. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. Because he's just Makoto squared, and Makoto is a gigantic piece of human shit.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right, for once. Alright, now we got free reign. Ah! You're good luck. Let's go check the storage room. Storage. Alright, now the storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Okay, we have to look and see if there's any hidden Monokumas. Because we're still collecting hidden Monokumas. Okay, I don't see any. I don't see any hidden Monokuma. Holy Christ on a cracker, there's a lot of shit in here. I guess we'll start with the irons. Are these irons? I just fucking said that they were irons, Hajime. Chatty's not listening to me. It looks like they were recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Oh, now you know they're irons, but you have to question if they're irons, but now you know they're irons? Fucking moron. Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. Like how I keep looking at you, Hajime. Mentally undressing you. Wanting to get closer to you. Smell your scent. When I was looking for Byakuyakuyakuyakuyakuyakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 were turned on. Thanks, Harlow. I appreciate that. Okay, so we have somebody... Solid clip. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I don't know why I do this to myself. I don't know why I do this to myself. I just set it up. I just set up and you guys just knock it down. So apparently somebody turned on all 3 of these irons, knowing that the AC was going to kick on and overload the breaker. So this was definitely a plot. Turned on. Why do you have to be a parrot, Hajime?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Obtain truth bullet. Irons in storage room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Let's go to the laundry hamper. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? How about you get the fuck out of my way, Nagito, and let me investigate my way. Like Frank Sinatra and Limp Bizkit said, I'm gonna do it my way, so get the fuck out of my way. Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain? Huh? A blood stain? Come here, take a look. Smell it. Get your goddamn face into it, Nagito. You want to put your face in that blood stain, you piece of shit. I know it was you, you motherfucker.
What?
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain, which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuyaku's murder, right?
Whoa.
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Stacks of clean cloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. That's what you think. Harlow, I think you lied to me. I don't think there's any hidden Monokuma coins outside of the actual Monokuma bears, because I've clicked on everything. Ad break in 3, chat. There's an awful lot of books. Ad break in 3, and for anybody who hasn't been, oh no, somebody gifted Revi a sub. Never mind. Revi's not gonna get locked behind the ad break. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. The fuck we don't. Get out of my way, Nagito. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
Yes, yes, Revi, you did. I did say your name. As I have an ad break coming up soon, but it looks like somebody gifted you a sub to my channel, so you're not going to get locked behind the ad break. A wise decision.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Yeah, suspicious motherfucker. 100% suspicious motherfucker. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Well, unless you yourself purchased it, then yeah, it was a gifter. I had 3 very kind gifters the other day just throwing gift subs at me. I kind of almost crashed out because of it. Ah, I get it. You're right. I guess he is right because that was the last thing in this room. It was the last thing in this room. I don't like you, Nagito. I don't like Nagito at all. Not a fan. Not a fucking fan. You check your notifications, see the name of who gifted it. What do we got here? What's this? Nothing? Nothing? You're a person. You're a person. Me either. I like the way you make his voice douchey. Clatter, clatter. Huh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there. Unicorn sex bathroom? Okay.
Hey!
Is someone in there? Bex was a G and gave me one. Bex do be a G. Bex do be a G. Holy shit. Rain has 101,000 channel points, 101,000 tiers. That is insane, Rain. Yeah, where the unicorns fuck. That makes sense, Lemon. That makes sense. Man, who has more channel points in here? Rain or Bex? Rain's got 100. Never a thing. Oh, Lemon, you're up to 190k? I have infinity. Holy shit, Bex is 250,000. Amazing. Amazing. We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but if we pool our tiers, what can we get? The highest thing I have, I'm pretty sure, is VIP. Pretty sure the highest thing I have right now is VIP. A giant pencil. A giant pencil. There's no response. This is going nowhere. I want a handful of Tootsie Rolls and a stick of zebra stripe gum. Fruit stripe gum. Taste the rainbow. Oh, that's Skittles. Gum, not him. Oh, I didn't even read as him. I read it as gum. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. I'm not telling him he's right. Don't force me to say he's right. I ran into the wall. I ran into the wall. Let's go into the office. All right.
Hajime.
The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. I've already figured that out, Hajime. Catch the fuck up. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. I don't like how he's telling me to do stuff. I'm not a big fan of him telling me to do stuff. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of him telling me to do stuff. I don't like being bossed around, Nagito. I will donkey punch you. That's what I'm saying. He's acting suspicious. Yeah, he's super suspicious. Yeah, for real. Go get a fucking life, bro. That must be this old building's circuit breaker. Why the hell would it be on the ceiling? Why would it be up that high? I don't think anybody in Japan is 9 feet tall. Why would it be this tall? The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Oh, that was on purpose? Wow, okay.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who?
I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2".
I did it.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's here.
Actually,
You idiots have no idea. Ugh. You idiots have no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
By the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. If you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I am very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
it's
I'm serious. Want to see? I want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out. It's gross. It's grotesque.
No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
so cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that.
If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? I already told you. If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped, they set it to be tripped. They literally set it to be tripped. I went up to level 16. Hold on, we have to check the pet. We have to check. Okay, it has not pooped. It has not pooped. We're all good. We're all good. This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuyaku collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byaki had the key to this particular dual-lumen case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. How'd you get the key, Nagito? How'd you get the key? Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check things inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byaki had with him. I guess you're right about that. Okay. Is this the desk the staff used for... Oh. Nope, I guess that was not something... Just the other people. Okay. Just the people. I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it did not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byaku was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean?
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Echo suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey.
Echo, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pekko wobbled out of the office. Is she lactose intolerant or has she got the diarrhea? Does she have the diarrhea or is she lactose intolerant? Based on the description of her sweating profusely, it seems like lactose intolerant, because I've gone through that. I've 100% gone through that. It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pekko as it is. Well, what does that mean? That's two people having poo problems. That is two people having poo problems. That is two big poopers. What if someone slipped her some laxatives? No, because then the one girl that was literally eating everything would have shit her pants by now, and she's just traipsing around, boobs a-flutter in the wind. I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or anything or something? Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Well, she's Asian, so lactose intolerance is a good guess. Well, I mean, technically, every character in this game, bar the princess, is Asian. But I'm not Asian, and I'm lactose intolerant. Dun, dun, dun!
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Pekko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byaki after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. Well, now I feel like it might be Kazuichi. Kazuichi or the two people left in this room with me.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Ha! Burn! Kazuichi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, I don't think it's Pekko. Pekko be pooping. Pekko be pooping. Poopin' be Pekko. He's the last one in this room. Hey, where did Pekko go? She looks pretty pale.
Well...
If she made it, then I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say. Huh? Okay. I guess I should look around for a bit. Okay, what else am I missing then? What else am I missing then? Oh, this. PvP Peko be pooping? You don't trust Nega Makoto? With our powers combined, we are terrible. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Probably not. It's a murder game. AC timer has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullets menu to review it.
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Well, we should get going now. Leave here. Okay. I think we're almost done with the investigation. We've done everything in there. We still can't get into the bathroom. Still locked.
Hey!
Still locked. Still locked. All this was already read. I'm not reading it again. Nothing there. Nothing over there. I guess we go outside now. There's no way I can leave this old building yet. I should keep looking around. Bullshit. Do I seriously have to talk to everybody? Oh, man.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot.
Yes!
Talk to Chiaki. I can't go outside. She was outside. So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. I suck. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was not thinking the same thing, but sure.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. We were not. We were kind of yelling. We're kind of both obnoxious pricks. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears, boobs, and an ass. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to me, Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? Lolly la la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice, or lettuce fried rice, or rice fried rice, or fried rice, or rice fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aw.
Yeah, rice is great. Rice is the chicken of the grass. Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiro.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Oh. Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Ooh, why did Nagito yell, ow? It was Byaku crushing him, maybe?
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time, seriously, don't get any closer. No, she's number 3, Hajime, that's okay. Alrighty, y'all, any predictions? Kazuichi or Makoto squared? Nagito, that's his name in this game. Nagito or Kazuichi? One of those two. Literally, one of those two. They're the ones that were like the most suspicious. Oh, I gotta rub my eyes. That boy ain't right, I'll tell you what. Another hydrate. Okay. Thanks, Lemon. Thanks. And a stretch. Okay. Stretch. Oh, okay. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? This is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I actually care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Yeah! Then praise me, let me bite ya. Ouch, why are you really biting me? Bro, you know you into it. Ibuki's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. We have just one more? There is something I want to ask you. Huh, what is it?
It is strange.
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? Huh, you've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added. Fire door has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Yeah, we gotta check on the poo maker here. Okay, still no poo. Okay, I guess the only other person is Dork Butt over here. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? This is... It makes me wonder. Oh, you have nothing to say to me. You have nothing to say to me. Okay. I already talked to everybody here. Talked to everybody in there. Nothing in there. Can I go outside now? There's no way I can leave. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, the kitchen. I have to go in the actual kitchen, maybe? Maybe? Where? No? Wrong button. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the kitchen door? Closed. Oh, it's right here. I missed the whole goddamn door. I missed a whole goddamn door. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Taro? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought I was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the walls and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. I was like pitch black everywhere, man. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Oh, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, so then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use this as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Teru's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. What's behind? This is probably nothing, yeah. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked. It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'll never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azaba. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Azaba. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big, where did you get it? I asked Nekumaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Well, Bella and Lemon and Harlow are all very excited because Nekumaru apparently killed a cow with his bare hands. Oh, Bella doesn't like that one. Man, that's Harlow and Lemon. That's Harlow and Lemon like that character. Strong hands. Okay, okay. Big man. Big man. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. You squeeded. Okay, yep. It is Lemon, Harlow, and Bella. Okay. Seriously, Nekumaru's so wild, he's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Ioma and Azubu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Oh. One is nowhere to be found, and one is pooping out her insides. It very well could be the food was poisoned. It could be some sort of laxative situation. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them? Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Well, now I kind of think Teru might have done it. I kind of think Teru might have done it. It seems feasible now. 3 of them seem capable. 3 of them seem capable of having done it. Teru, Kazuichi, or this douchebag over here in the corner.
Hey.
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. I already checked the dishes. I already talked to Teru. There's nothing over in that corner. I guess, well, the equipment list is the one thing that's left. Yaku must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuyaku's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuyaku's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Kitchen equipment list has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Okay, boss, sure thing. Okay, I think we're done inside this building.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuyaku's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case, but I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but we're not gonna hold hands. Are you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey.
You mean am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it, because you're kind of a wuss. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. That's fucking stupid. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, let's get going to Byakuyaku's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. I hate this guy. He's horrible. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
We already know why Hajime Bro wants his earring back.
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible?
Exactly, Harlow. That was one of my thoughts.
How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
If a knife could have been slipped up in between the floorboards, potentially. Potentially.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it, bros.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuyaku's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? Well, then that could potentially, well, no, that doesn't, well, that feels like a red herring. That feels like a red herring because there were night vision goggles that were either worn by Byakuya or not, and the knife was definitely taped. The knife was definitely taped to the underside of the table.
Yep.
That's what I thought. But I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. And he got stabbed in the neck and abdomen unless Byakuya was napping under the table. Yeah, he just had a little old sleepy time. A little old sleepy night time underneath there. Little old sleepy night time. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. In a puddle of pink sauce. Gravy. Byakuya gravy. Byakuya gravy. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? No, everybody has one of those. It's called a butthole. I'll be back and forth in stream, but thank God Gundam found his ear. Alright, Bella.
wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Prison pocket? It is a knife. So unlikely? Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh right, Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yo, hey, what are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? And of course I have. I've played all the RPGs. Persona 4 is my favorite game of all time. Come on now. Chiaki's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuyakuyakuyakuyakuyakuyakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
It seems he has no intention of investigating. One second, chat. 1 second. All right. We gotta go. Aww. She's so cute. We're gonna talk to her first. I guess for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences. There's no way to sneak under the floor from there, I think. Also,
Yep.
Fuyuhiko came by not long after the party started. Okay, cool. We already got everything from her then. Well, there's Fuyuhiko. Hey, buddy. How you doing? What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuyakuyakuyakuyaku is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Huh. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party. Everybody's just being a dick to him. Like, just be nice to bro. Bro probably just wants to be friends.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence. All right, I got it. Dumbass. Get out of my way. We gotta find Byakuya's cottage. They'll probably have a ramp for him to get inside with. Oh, no, that one's mine. There it is. Clatter, clatter. Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. I don't know who the killer is, but you have your suspicions. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's good you have your suspicions. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay, did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my afterimage. When I get serious, my afterimage is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. That would be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
This is
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose.
Okay.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
It's just gonna be filled with hams. It's gonna be nothing but hams. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then?
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright. I think this is the last place we have to investigate. Cool, we got it. There's another hidden Monokuma.
No.
Shit, yeah. There's an envelope on the table. Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse sounded Monokuma. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya? Open it and check, dumbass.
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, I was gonna. Let's see. Open it. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Such shitty handwriting, for reals. For reals. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe... This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party? Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise. Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of, outside of his love of food. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him, is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. Oh, what was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
sorry.
That's all you, broski. I gotta go create an alibi. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey,
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. He does have to go, Jork. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. I don't really wonder. That made me say that. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. That will never happen. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Let's go already! Burp. What's up, Fuyuhiko? Alright. Looks like maybe 2 more things to investigate, and then we have the trial. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Somebody was pooping, bro. Yeah. Huh, the bathroom seems to be open. Were you in there stinking it up?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Okay, I didn't have to read that. He literally said it. What?
Yep, I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you are of all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuyaku's body was found. That's about how long that lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Nekomaru's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alrighty, we have 2 more in here. Or 3. Let's talk to Mikan first. If you'd like, I could tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuyaku's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Alright. Okay. Well, we were missing one of the iron skewers. One of the iron meat skewers has been missing. A thin, sharp object? Yes. Byakuya's wiener. Stabbed himself with his own wiener. So does that mean the knife is a red herring? Mikan should have a Canadian accent the way she says sorry so much. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, our resident Canadian's not in chat right now. Okay. Now we gotta talk to Mahiru.
Hey!
You're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Okay. Okay. See, Kazuichi is the closest to the Duralumin case over by Byakuya. Nagito is the closest one to the table where the body was found. Okay. You have a game theory, but you won't tell? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm pretty sure you also know, because you said you've watched all 3 games. So you probably know. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Unless the night vision goggles were Byakuya's, he pulled them out of the I watched many years ago, so I don't remember everything. No worries. Okay, so it sounds like the night vision goggles were Byakuya's. He grabbed them out of the Duralumin case next to him when the power went out. Maybe he also had that knife on him when he walked over, and then somebody killed him when he was over by that table. I still think Nagito. Huh. What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Nagito plugged in the desk lamp. It was the last thing that was needed to maybe blow the breaker? The power cord for the desk lamp. If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey!
So did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Okay, so Nagito has been in the building all day by himself. I think he's the one, I think it's Nagito. He's the one that grabbed the iron skewer, the one that was missing, which appears to be the weapon that was used on Byakuya. I think the knife underneath the table might be Byakuya's knife to defend himself with, and I think he might have gotten off an attack against Nagito, which is why Nagito yelled ow, was Byakuya defending himself. So I think Byakuya put the knife underneath the table with glow tape in case something happened, he'd be able to find it in the dark, which is also why he had night vision goggles. So I think when the power went out, he put on the night vision goggles and he went to go get his knife to defend himself, maybe? Nagito plugged in the lamp to blow the power. He already had the irons on. He already set both of the air conditioners for 11:30, and precisely at 11:30 when everything clicked, he plugged in the lamp to blow the breaker to kill the power. I think he then went to... What if Nagito planted that knife there? But there'd be no... Well, maybe, but the knife wasn't what killed Byakuya. It was the iron skewer, which is what Mikan found. So maybe he had double weapons or something to that extent. Maybe? But I definitely think it's Nagito. I think Nagito did this. Almost positive. Based on the clues that we've gathered. Ding dong bing bong. Alright, we're back to the regular ding dong bing bong.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
And Harlow, if you're trying to confuse me, don't. I'm already confused enough as it is.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Alright. A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Yeah. Oh, hold on. We gotta check our pet here real quick. Make sure. All right, we got the poop. We got the poop gone. We got the poop gone. Run! Run! Okay. I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get here?
Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said earlier, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead.
I'm not gonna repeat that. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Oh, I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go. I'm telling you, let me go. Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You, how can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Myro, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass.
I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. The main character arrives when he intends to.
Oh, and he got his earring back somehow. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
There was somebody underneath. There was somebody underneath. Interesting. Okay.
All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. But please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Roar.
Do the roar.
What the? Something's shaking.
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Something came out.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear.
Ooh, that's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already.
Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. That is a sick entrance. I do enjoy that, yeah. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, we're gonna be on a fucking elevator. We're gonna be on a fucking elevator again. There we are. We're getting bored by Monokuma.
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened. Hells yeah.
Welcome!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you?
Now, what the hell is he thinking, locking us up in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuyaku Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of sponsitivity. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got moitered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Alright, okay. This is a good time. Give me half a second. I have to pee. I will be right back, and then we'll get into the trial. BRB. What sort of asshole driver has to deliver my packages like this? Is it finally time for Zombie to get some love? It's been a long time, chat. It's been a long time. Zombie wants some love. Gonna drop these balls. You heard it here, chat. He's hard. I wish I was. You vote for handsome Zombie? Where? Where is he? Where is this handsome version of me? I am being accosted.
Room. We're trying to help him. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Get that thing out of my goddamn way. You can't see.
Maybe it's your psyche about to snap? No, that's snapped long ago. Did I just get assaulted by a rock? You can't fire me for being sad. So, uppies, uppies, uppies. Zombie want uppies. Zombie want uppies. Let me pet that dog. Just look him in the eyes. Hey, Bobby Flay. Fuck you. You have been mounted by the White Revolution. Be jorking and yoinking all over the place. You know how we do? Get inside. Let me get inside the goddamn oven. Fucking. All right, I'm back. I don't think we have any skills. I don't think we have any skills. Not a goddamn one. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, let's hope. Let's hope. We got no skills. I probably could have gotten a skill if I just focused on like one person. Why are my eyes broken? Why am I? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta fix my tracking. My eyes are open! Weird. No, that's the weird thing is what? I've never had this happen before. I've never had this happen before. When I look away from it, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart it. I'm restarting it. Half a second. There it goes. That took a while. There we go, that's better. Alright, okay, we got that fixed. Okay. You guys ready? Everybody ready? White square, yeah. White square! Yeah, the white square, really difficult to get tracking right on it. Yeah, we will know. We're gonna get this chapter, done today. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Monomi's tied up in the corner.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
It is my first playthrough of D2. That is correct. We did, I finished my first playthrough of D1 last week, and this is the first playthrough of D2. I've owned them for a while, and I've known about them for even longer, but I just haven't gotten around to it, and my backlog was getting to be a bit excessive, and so I just figured, screw it. Oh, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. But yeah, this is the first playthrough. Oh yeah, no, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of visual novels in general, and Danganronpa has not been a disappointment. I get real yappy during it, so D1 actually took 65 hours all on stream just to get through the main storyline because we just got into long conversations about certain things, me and chat. But yeah, definitely having a good time with it. Definitely having a good time with it. But this one is definitely a fever dream comparative to the last one. Like, there's just a bunch of weird shit in this one, but I am enjoying it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive everybody with the exception of, I think, one person in chat. I don't know if Harlow's actually played it. I think Harlow's just watched them all and Rain has just watched them all. They haven't played them. So, but as far as like people who are unaware of like what's going on, it's me, Bella, and my mods have not. Yeah, you just watch them. I've somehow also in the 15 years since the first one came out, I've managed to avoid spoilers for any of the games, which has honestly been kind of cool.
Such a cruel rule!
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't always play visual novels, but I do have many visual novels, but I'm generally a variety VTuber, but I'm in the process of going through all 3 Danganronpa mainline games, all kind of in a row. I sprinkle in some other stuff in between, but primarily I've just been doing this because this has been a blast. I've been loving it.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
I'm pretty sure the only person that likes Monami is Bella.
You hate me that much?
I'm not a big fan of her, to be honest.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
There's the most precious bean in D2. There's the most precious bean in D2. Nobody is. No, Bella likes Monami. Yeah, Bella likes Monami.
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
No, Mikan is best girl.
What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Chihiro in D1 is best boy, and Mikan is best girl. Chiaki is a close second best girl in D2.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other.
Monami is a trip. Oh yeah.
Huh? What does that mean?
If only I had my magic staff.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
There's number 2 best girl right there. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. And just before, I just want to say I am playing on gentle. solely because it's way easier for me to keep maintaining talking with chat without getting bogged down by everything, because I also don't want to fail anything and have to redo a whole bunch of shit. So I am playing on gentle just because we're largely playing for the story. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Bloodstain under the table. Alright. That just means he was killed under the table.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table
Correct.
at the very back of the dining hall.
Also factual statement.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Okie dokie.
they probably moved the body there.
Incorrect.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved.
And the first no that's wrong in the game, baby.
I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Nah, you dumb.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Okay, she's gradually working her way up through lines of characters I like. She's a sociopath, but she says some funny shit. And so on point for a lot of it.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Oh, most people do.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
It's Lemon, of course, that's the character you like.
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Yep.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Why does everybody just keep parroting? What is it? One thing I will say about Danganronpa as a series is everybody likes parroting. They, like, everything is just repeated so many times.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Under the table.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Under the table.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Under the table.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Under the table.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Under the table. Everyone just starts spamming it. Kind of. Everybody is saying it.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
Under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Under the table. I hate Nagito so much, but it's largely now because I can hear him talk more, so it's just like, oh, Makoto flashbacks. Makoto flashbacks, no. If this was a drinking game, we'd all need new livers. Everybody take a shot every time any character says under the table. Good luck not being under the table after the end of the game. Before the party even started, Byakuya was being unusually cautious about any dangerous items under the table. Content warning, Bryce Piv... I don't know what that means. Oh, the Makoto voice actor. If that's the case, he dove under the table because of that. Hold on, what? This... Gaps in the floorboard? That's wrong. Everyone's okay. Well, I missed what it was. Knife. Okay, I missed what it was before the party started being used up any dangerous items. I missed this whole part. That's the case. He dove on the table because of that. Thank you, Harlow.
I can prove it with this.
I appreciate you. I missed the
Probably
clue.
Something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
It's not the murder weapon, he put it there.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Or maybe not.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items.
Under
so
the table.
I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
They have got to have said it at least 40 times so
If
far.
he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
Instead of Undertale, it's just Undertable. Nice.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Danganronpa 2, Under the Table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic, to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes under the table. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress this argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls under the table. Well then, good luck and have fun under the table. Okay, what truth bolt do we have? Knife. Oh, sweet God. Night vision goggles, knife blood. It's gonna be night vision goggles, maybe?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife.
Oh.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Okay.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Yeah, there we go.
That's wrong.
What was the band with the album with Under the Table in it?
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
I do not know, Bex.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Correct.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
That is correct under the table.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh, good sweet God.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument under the table? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. Oh cool, something new that wasn't in the first game. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Oh, this doesn't sound fun. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please, be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage, plus, it's gonna be very big. This is what I was talking about when stalling Project Eden's Garden is because this happens in the trial. Okay. How difficult is this, Harlow? A lot of these things are not honestly difficult, but the tutorial makes them sound overly complicated. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Not very, okay. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I am terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Just up, down, left, right, diagonally until you get to the weak spot? Oh, okay. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, and have fun. Rebuttal showdown.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Oh, nothing's highlighted. Fucking nothing's highlighted.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Just slice, alright.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
I have to do all of them? Up, down?
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those knives. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
I'm not a big fan of this. What the fuck was that?
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those knives. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
That, okay. I don't like this.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. This is that is I do not like that.
Byakuya
Okay.
was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Kinda got it, but that was dumb. I think this is the first part of the class trial I don't like. Like, I like the rhythm game way more than this.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Hopefully there's not a lot of those. Like, low-key, hopefully there's not a lot of those.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Oh, good God, okay.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
You just gotta slice through the statements non-stop and the person arguing claims changes. That's when the weak spot appears. Oh, okay.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
He's creepy.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Once again, she took the words right out of my mouth. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. It was taped underneath the table. And painted. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. The place where the knife was hidden left behind proof that makes it, duct tape.
I see!
Yep, okay.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape?
Yes, duct tape. duct tape.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Duct tape quack.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Yeah, for real. Him carrying around a self-defense kit is honestly like not the most unusual thing on a murder island.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Like none of these people have ever seen the movie Battle Royale.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Nagito, you were literally in the room with me when we found the note.
Are you saying he predicted the murder?
Oh God.
Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
Okay, is Gundam the new hero? Is Gundam the new Yasuhiro?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
No. That's right, Byakuya probably knew because a specific item notified him in advance. At least he's funny.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Everyone.
He's not
can you please
refound.
take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent for him.
So, who's the someone?
If we knew that, this would be a much easier case, Akane.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received.
They're
a
all
threatening
sus. The exception of Chiaki and Mikan.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
And Hyoko's not sus because she straight up just tells everybody they're crap.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
It was me!
Well, obviously, the killer.
Not necessarily. The killer. Is it really one of us? Please stop asking the same fucking question over and over again, Hajime. Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Alright, calm down, we have Kirito at home.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Ah. Okay, Hajime, I want you to take these words, these American dub Naruto words, and commit them to memory. Believe it! Okay, okay, okay. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet. Okay.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Was that, what do you mean, was that me? Oh yeah, I came up, yeah, I said that. That wasn't in the game. That was me. Believe it!
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
They allow you to see at night. Yep. Astute observation.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Why? Why, Lemon? Did that sound like... Believe it! If the murderer had the goggles when they took the... Murderer had the goggles when... They allow you to see under the table. Believe it!
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table, the glowing paint.
I see.
Under the table!
Glowing paint was the mark. With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Correct.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
That would... Yes, my dear sweet bean, that is what that would mean.
Painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
That's because they orchestrated the blackout.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
I'm pretty sure it was Nikito. I want to say it was Nikito.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No, that makes literally no sense.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Why are they all so dumb? I want to know why they're all so dumb. This is a follow-over question from the first game. Why are they all so dumb? You don't know if it's Nagito? He's been in the building the whole goddamn day.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses of
Teenagers, yeah, I mean, I guess. But they're supposed to be ultimate teenagers. You'd think they'd have ultimate IQs.
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Because she was pooping the entire time.
With Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach.
She was literally shitting the entire time.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Their brains can only handle their one specialty, everything else out the window. Okay, well now, okay, if the 2 people that ate food were the ones that, well, no, only 2 people were pooping. Only 2 people were pooping and 3 people ate food. So that doesn't really go to stand that there was poison in the food, because then that would lead to Teru Teru. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Obviously not. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. I don't know if we'll get these because we're on gentle. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun under the table. Nope, I do have to do these. Nekomaru's account. Hold on. It's getting hot in here. What is his account again? Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter after Baki's body was found. Okay. Since Pekka was in the office, okay.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
I think it was before the blackout comment.
Clearly a desperate excuse.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Since Pekka was in the office,
Okay, cool.
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
There we go. Okay, cool. That's what it was. Some of them are just a little too vague, but I get what they're going
Pekka
for.
was telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekka.
Nah, Mikan and Chiaki, calm down, Kazuichi.
And yet it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
Believe it, under the table.
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
Y'all never locked the bathroom and jumped out a window? There are very few places I've lived that have bathrooms with windows.
I guess that would be true.
And it wouldn't let us go in the bathroom to see if there was a window.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
I'll tell everybody. Oh, where were you at, zombie? Oh, shit, my brain's out. Sorry, it hurt. I'm lactose intolerant. I had to poo.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
There's no doubt. It's shit. Yeah, there's no window in my apartment bathroom either.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
This man is obsessed with shit. He is, since we started the game, he has said shit at least 40 times.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
He is the ultimate team manager. He was probably raised in a locker room.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something
Big
else?
poop hours, low-key, 100%. Oh, and sir, if you wanted to, you can type shit into chat. I don't have the censors for profanity.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust
This man literally just talking about shit the entire. This is shit Maru. I am shit Maru.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long
Saying
time.
and describing
Did you get
shit.
food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Yeah, the sound alert started working as of yesterday. I guess they got their Google Cloud stuff fixed. Bro puts the shit in.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
And then I pooped myself, she said. I have actually been stuck in a bathroom when power has gone out. That shit literally sucks.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
No, it's fucking terrible. How are you supposed to cleanly wipe if you can't see?
Seriously, stop it.
Okay, finally, somebody told Dare to shut the fuck up.
Still, your stomach. Was it
Boo!
really just a coincidence?
Ever been in a bathroom with those auto lights? No. Yes, and they have turned off.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Yeah, don't butt in. This whole chapter is just nothing about poop. This whole chapter is nothing but poop.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
You don't want God watching you poop.
Stop
I
this
do.
childish
I want
nonsense.
everybody to be
Just
impressed.
What do you mean by coincidence?
My beef strong. Isn't that fun, frantically waving your arms so you can wipe your ass? I usually unlock the door and then I just move the door so that it triggers the thing, and then I close the door again.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh, Fuyuhiko's got ideas.
Laxatives?
Danganronpa 2, case 1, 50% under the table, 50% shit. You are not wrong. There's so much under the table shit going on right now.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pekka's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Oh fuck, what do we got here? What do we got here? Knife, AC timer, party dish. It's gonna probably be party dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay. If someone tampered with the dishes in the dining hall, everyone who ate them would have been affected. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate those dishes. Because he could have messed with the food or she could have gotten the pills, yeah.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
This one doesn't really make much sense.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Okay, it was.
No, that's
wrong. Why do you know laxatives?
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Akane ate most of it.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
And then she shits on the floor.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Maybe Pekka's lactose intolerant and she ate something that had dairy in it. She has a stomach of steel.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
He's so aggressive, I love it.
There's this bickering.
Oh, the princess spoke up.
Let's just dismiss Pekka's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Oh, she's so precious. Don't go making weird. Did shitting make you feel good? Pick a lane there too. He has a lane and it's all gross.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Jesus Christ. Hiyoko, what the fuck?
Trashy skank?
Damn, what the f... As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Yeah, damn ladies, yeah, they're aggressive in this one, Bex. Hiyoko is my queen, holy shit. Lemon's gonna make a Hiyoko shirt. Just... Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Irons in storage room. That's gonna be for this one, probably.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Bop away, Hiyoko.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
No.
They probably messed with the breaker.
No.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Correct.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitter.
No, god damn it. Okay. No. I got overzealous. I got overzealous.
Who tripped the breaker?
Let's...
If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably... It does not have to be... They may have tampered with the powers, or maybe they caused a power surge?
There it was. Okay, cool.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. I don't like this whole agree thing. I like arguing.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
There you go, Lemon. Harlow giving you shirt ideas.
which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, good God. This bullshit again. Okay.
Hold on a second. Let me speak to.
It's gonna be about poop. It's gonna be about poop.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable! If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
God damn it. Oh, okay.
The people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before
What the
turn on the iron.
Night, Anetta.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the iron, you're saying they went all the way to the store? Then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
What the fuck is going on here, Harlow?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store, and that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the then for the killer to turn the iron, you're saying they went all the way to the store, and that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
You have to use on the second part of the argument after the
doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
you have to use the truth plate on the
People in the
second
dining hall
part.
weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
You have to use the truth blade on the second part of the argument after the advance left. Oh.
The people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused, then the
Oh,
killer
god damn it, I
had to go
did
to
it
the
again.
storage room
I
before
did it
that.
again. I did it again. That was my bad. That was my bad.
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the storage, and that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
I hate this new
No,
mechanic.
just because people were in the
I
dining hall
hate this new mechanic.
doesn't mean they're not
Hardcore
a
hate this new
suspect.
mechanic.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause. If the irons caused the blackout,
Oh god damn it. Okay.
Crap!
It's the AC timers.
people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer
Oh,
had to go to the
come
storage room
on.
before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout,
Fucking finally. God damn. I do not like this mechanic. This shit is a clusterfuck of annoyance.
Irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct.
Yeah, it's so counterintuitive to how the other games stuff all made sense. This adds in a bunch of like convoluted stuff. Like I like this game. Like this game is quite good so far, but I do not like this new mechanic at all.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
the air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped.
Air
and caused a
conditioners!
blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Do you, though?
Indubitably?
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Nice. Nice, Annetto. Congrats.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Shut up, Makoto. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
I'm pretty sure it's him.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred.
Oh, it's so him.
The question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
His voice is stupid.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
He's doing this to kill all of us so that he can get off the island.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Dude is a fucking sociopathic monster. What the fuck?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
You can't friendship your way out of this one.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
He gets worse? Oh god, does that mean he did not do this one?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Nagito is the pure definition of what watching the circus catch fire is like. The insane guy, for real. I'm glad it wasn't my Makoto bias because I was just reading into things. No, he's terrible.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I'm not friends with you, bro. I actively dislike you.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already.
It feels like Nagito is the traitor.
I want to go home and eat
I too want to go home and eat candy, even though I am home, but I don't have any candy.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
She's gonna shit under the table.
Everyone calm down. We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
I don't. Oh, he's...
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
Oh, he is very all up his own ass.
That's wrong.
Oh, good, Chiaki. Thank you.
I think.
Did you say something?
Oh, don't you talk shit to Chiaki, bro. I'll come through this screen and fuck you up.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
She does have the best hoodie.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
I'd ask Akane to beat the fuck out of him with the promise of more of Teru's food. Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they need to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
Make him die already? I'm working on it. We have an ad break in 3 minutes, chat, in which case, since we have some people in here who aren't subbed to the channel, we will stop playing the game until the ad break is over, so they do not miss anything. And then we'll resume once the ad break ends.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That clearly shown in the diagram. When Nagito, I'm suspicious of a guy dressed as a chef, he looks suspicious. Well, I used to be a chef, but I agree Teru is suspicious, but Nagito had the lamp plugged in and he traced the cord from the wall to the table to get to the table. It's the lamp. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. What the hell is this? The lamp. That's new too.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way the killer is actually using the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Motherfucking Nagito, yep. The person who reached the table by feeling on the desk lamp's power cord, that person would have been able to grab the desk lamp's power cord right when the blackout happened.
You're the only one!
Boom, motherfucker.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt
Working
their way
on
to
it.
the table using the power cord was Nagito.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito? Weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
We have a 3-minute ad break coming up. That way you guys have a full hour after, well, or anytime. So we have an ad break coming up. As soon as it starts, I will stop playing the game so that our non-subs do not miss anything.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Because of his hideous glowing hair.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
I don't believe this motherfucker.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Ad break starts here in about right now. Alright. Alright. Chat, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, subs? How you doing, everybody who's not locked behind the ad break? How's it going? We're not gonna lose anybody on this because we're getting up to the crazy shit. Doing A-okay, Harlow? Good, 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 good. Good. A stretch, thank you, Lemon, for the stretch and for the hydrate. Putting all those points to use to make sure I keep up with everything. I told you guys from the beginning I didn't trust Nagito. Didn't I? Didn't I say that? Didn't I immediately say he was the one I initially thought was... Even if we factor in Danganronpa 1, like if we go back to Trigger Happy Havoc, like the first evil person, which was arguably Sayaka, even though she did get murked first, she was the person that was attempting to murder first. She was the person who was attempting to murder first was Sayaka, and she was the one that followed us around. Don't call subs for everyone, that's embarrassing. Ooh woo. Sayaka was technically the first person that tried to commit murder in Trigger Happy Havoc, and she followed us around the entire beginning of the game. Who has been following us around the entire beginning of this game? That is arguably Nagito. Nagito has been following us around every point of this game, investigating with us and trying to point us in certain directions and saying, we're done investigating here. Let's go investigate somewhere else. Also actively trying to get everybody to give up, because if everybody gives up and nobody points a finger at him, he gets away, he gets to leave the island and everybody else dies. Like, that's straight sociopathic behavior. That is straight sociopathic behavior on a very, very high ass level. Like, that shit crazy. That shit, bro, crazy. Like, there is absolutely no way it would not be him. There is no way it couldn't be him. Like, yeah, there are some other, like, sketch people in here, but he just made me feel very uncomfortable from the get-go. Like, in a killing game, nobody is this friendly from the jump. No one. Like, in Battle Royale, they have characters like that as well, and those characters murder the people very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. So, yeah. If it's not Nagito, I will be amazed, but I am almost 100% positive straight up Nagito. Straight up. Alright. Alright. I think everybody's back. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. We didn't do anything. We didn't want you to miss anything. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Aneto. Thank you. You missed nothing. I paused and was talking to everybody about my thought process. Alright, here we go.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Goddamn right he did.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, That strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Smash him.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Oh, whipping out the motherfucker. Nice, Fuyuhiko, nice.
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Believe it!
We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Dude's over there about to shit under the table.
Nagito, say something.
There it is. There it is. Motherfucker's got that Junko energy. Motherfucker's got that Junko energy, but way less likable.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
We got some hope going on. Junji Ito eyes.
Huh?
Those eyes. Those damn eyes. They get me every time. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The guy's really crazy. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other under the table. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Bella's like... Bella now loves Nagito because of them eyes.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Chalk world ass looking eye. I haven't thought about that show in a minute. Spray bottle emote.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
We know.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
We know this. We're not dumb.
After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone.
It was an interesting show. Welcome back, Bella.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
A little nuts. A little nuts. Got lost in them eyes.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
There's something wrong with what kind of person kills a guy and admits it. I think there's something more there. No, he's just straight up nuts. We just worked him into a corner.
With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Oh, kind of. Is there somebody else involved?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
Yeah, I kind of, yeah. I agree. I think he's trying to nudge me another way out.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Oh, good lord, okay.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
What the fuck?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Night and Neto, take it easy. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep.
I'm also into horror movies.
nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
And how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
If that's the case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Why did you throw something at me, Harlow? Why are you throwing stuff at me?
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
How dare you?
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for
Stop
cleaning,
throwing stuff at me.
you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. He's the ultimate lucky student. I believe his talent is the ultimate lucky student.
I see. You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Ha! For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Byakuya still wasn't killed with the knife, though. That's the only thing that I'm kind of... The only thing that, like, I'm lingering on right now are two things. I think there was somebody else as well. Because Byakuya was killed with one of the iron skewers, and Gundam got his earring back, which means you can get underneath. You can get underneath the building with the cracks in the floorboards. So I think Nagito was working with somebody. Yeah, it doesn't fully make sense. She pointed it out. There's still two huge gaps right here.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
At this point, I do think Nagito is probably a traitor.
I already know that, but...
Too many holes, just like Byakuya's body.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Goddamn Hiyoko, okay.
I'm
filleries.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bolts will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about white noise. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. What do we have? Chiaki's account, Kazuichi's account, Mikan's autopsy results. I think this is probably what it's gonna be.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Alright. This is one of the things. This is one of the things.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Holy fuck, what the shit?
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the
I
knife
know,
is the
Lemon,
murder
right?
weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
I do.
After all this, what else do
I know,
you
Harlow,
intend
right?
to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout?
It was literally Ibuki. We gotta use Ibuki as the one who heard it.
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Oh, good Christ. Oh,
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
oh God.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond your sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark besides seeing. Yeah, we have Ibuki's account.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, because she heard him say
We can
ow.
see what happened in the dark. I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
Good God. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Right there. Right there. The ow.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
God damn it, Yoko.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. Well, it sounds plausible, I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
Oh, good fucking god, okay.
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
For real.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Yeah, for real, Harlow, I'm kind of pissed. Kill him anyway, I agree, Lemon.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Yeah, it's not like I wasn't gonna end stream in like 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's keep going. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. I'm kind of for it at this point. I'm kind of fucking for it at this point. Suspended? What does that mean?
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge?
This trial's a long one. Okay. I'm gonna Mick fucking lose it.
Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data
Melt away like butter? But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. I mean, what better place than here? What better time than now? I mean, I was gonna end stream here in like 5 minutes, so this might actually work to our advantage.
But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you could just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Harlow, is this an actual thing, or is this just meant to fuck with me? I need the answer. So since Nagito's all but confirmed not to be the killer, he is the ultimate tease. Any ideas on who? At this point, the only other thing I could... No, it's meant to fuck with you. The only other thing I can think of would be Fuyuhiko, because he's the only one that wasn't in the building. The only people that weren't in the building were Manami, Fuyuhiko, and Chiaki. Those were the only ones that weren't in the building. But it sounds like there was somebody hiding underneath the building that stabbed him from underneath the floor. Left mouse button, continue, or a button that is not, I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard. I get it. I get it.
Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. Of course, there's...
Yeah.
There's no $10 billion either.
Okay. The only other thing that I could think of would be Teru with the skewer.
You're so evil.
Okay, well, no, that actually works out. That is right where I was trying to end stream anyway.
I'm Monami.
GG. Yeah. Everybody okay with that? Everybody okay with that? We're gonna stand still in the trial. We can finish the trial Wednesday when I come back to stream on Wednesday before I head to Offkai. Let's make sure our save worked. My two favorite characters in cartoon is Shaggy and the Joker, so he's a character I enjoy. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Understood. No, thank you for being here, sir. I greatly appreciate you popping in. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate all that. Okay, hold on for just a little bit. Let's get out of here, and I will finish this up and give everybody my schedule for the week. All right. Okay. All right, everybody. I thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you, sir, for coming in, hanging out, enjoying the game with us. Always like meeting new friends. Lemon, thank you for the head pat. Much appreciated, much appreciated, much. And the stretch right at the end of stream. Okay, cool. And the hydrate, okay. Trying to drown the streamer. My mod's trying to kill me. Okay. So, sir, you are new, so you don't know my regular schedule. I usually stream Thursday through Sunday. That's my usual schedule. However, this upcoming week, I will be out of town. I am going to San Jose to hang out with my mod, Let's Go Lemon. We are going to the VTuber convention Offkai. So, I will not be able to stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. It will be physically impossible for me. So instead, I usually take Monday through Wednesday off, but I am going to be streaming Wednesday. So I will be doing one final stream before I am off for the weekend to go to Offkai. So Wednesday, when I get off work, the stream will probably be a little bit later because I do work till 5 p.m. and it takes me a little while to get home. So the stream will be between 6:30 and 7. The country with the most islands in the world is Sweden with over 200,000. Any live streams from the con? I cannot promise that. It is generally frowned upon, especially because there will be VTubers there that are not masked up. So it is heavily frowned upon. And at the same time, I have heard that reception in the reception hall is incredibly difficult. I've heard that it is incredibly difficult. If I find a way around it, maybe some impromptu short ones, but no promises. No promises there, because yeah, I've heard streaming from a convention, unless like I know there have been like other big streamers that do it, but they bring in their own actual like signals to use. Yeah, so, but I will be back on Wednesday, probably between 6:30 and 7 p.m. Central Standard Times, between 7:30 and 8 Eastern. I know more people are familiar with that time zone than Central. And between 4:30 and 5 Pacific. I think that's right. I think you guys are 2 hours behind me. We will be back to hopefully finish the class trial and finish up Chapter 1 and maybe get a little bit into Chapter 2. So that is my plan for the week. Like I said, I do apologize for less streams this week, but I will be back to regular stream times after I get back from Offkai. Maybe I'll do a short hand cam stream if I get any nifty merch while I am there. And we can go from there. But yeah. What do you guys think of Danganronpa 2 so far? I know we cranked through. We didn't really crank through 1. Thank you, Harlow. Much appreciated. Yeah, between 6:30 and 7 Central Standard Time, Central Time on Wednesday. I will put that on. I'm going to mark it as 7 p.m. Central on my schedule. So if anybody checks my schedule on Twitch, you can see it. I'll have it up there of what we're going to be doing. You're invested and upset. Good. Hopefully that means you'll come back to see what happens, because I'm also excited, invested, and upset, because I really wanted Nagito to die, because I really do not like him. He is horrible, and I hate him so much. Okay, but yeah, that being said, Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central. If you have notifications on for me, you will get notified. If you are part of my Discord, you will get notified when I go live. My Discord automatically shoots out those notifications when I go live. What are you chuckling about, Rain? Oh, because you like the character. Okay. Now, whom shall we be rating? I do not know. I like how you just shoving me into rating somebody. Just pushing me off. Just making me go and do stuff. Just making me go and do stuff. I see how it is. What do you guys want to go see? There's a couple people I follow there. There's at least one person I follow that's doing something pretty cool. Chaos is the game and he's clearly winning. You are not incorrect. We can raid over. Well, Nudie might be done. Nudie might be done. Let's see. You're not picky? All right. I'm trying to see if there's anybody doing anything particularly interesting. Search category. No. Tag. BN. Visual novel. That is a tag. That is a tag that works. PNG tuber English. There's not a lot of people on right now, are there? There are not a lot of people on right now, unfortunately. And I don't want to raid you guys over to the exact same game that I'm playing, because that seems kind of pointless. Screw it, we'll go here. They're playing a game called Trials of Innocence. We're gonna go over to Twi Fairy. Yeah, that might be spoilers, that's why I'm not doing it. All right, everybody, I will see you guys Wednesday. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful week. We are going to Twi Fairy. Here is the raid message if you want to copy, paste it when we get over there. Let's go show them some love. I will see you guys Wednesday. Wherever you are, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. I will see you Wednesday. And if nobody has told you guys, I love you all very, very much. It's always a pleasure streaming for you and hanging out with you. And yeah, have an amazing week, everybody. Feel free to bother me on Discord if you want, and I will see you all again very, very soon. Toodles.